Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everyone doing? We are back with more Kingdom Come and Deliverance 2. Get in, get out, and as usual, crack on. Just make sure my audio is fine. Once again, I had this problem where I've rebooted the PC, so now it seems to be doing it after every reboot now. I think this capture card's just knackered. After the reboot, just as I was about to start streaming, I checked the audio and it was the same as yesterday, where it was just a constant buzz. And the colours were all wrong again. It's happening after every reboot now, so I think this capture card is pretty much done. Thankfully, it's never done it yet while I'm live. Touch wood. But anyway, let's get on with the next part of the main story. In fact, I think what I'm going to do first is go try and find that treasure map location that we found on the wall yesterday. We'll go see if we can find that. And then we'll do the next part of the main story.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Right, so oh wait, no, not that one. Not that one. We need to find that one as well. But I've got no clue where that one could be. The other one, I'm looking for this. I took a screenshot of it. So it looks like it's a... Right, so there's the castle. Is that supposed to be the main gate on the right? I don't know. And then it's like looping around the back. And then that other path that's going down towards the skull, I think that goes into the woodland area. I think. Right, I might have an idea where that is. Right, so... I think it's the main gate that's drawn on the map. Or it's that point there that's drawn on the map. So then once like it loops around, and then you've got the path that goes down into the woods. So it must be up here somewhere. If this is the right place. Not 100% sure. It was a quicker way I could refer to the screenshot, like. Yeah, I definitely think that bit near the skull, the little building near the skull, to the left of the skull, is the main gate of the castle. And then it wants you to follow the path around till you get to a T-junction. So I'm thinking it's here. And then the treasure's supposed to be over here somewhere, but then it shows rocks. I mean, there's rocks over there. I'm thinking it's over here. That's my guess. I could just go around this way, it'd be quicker. Just cut straight across. Alright, I thought you only didn't have to hold forward when you're on paths. Never mind. I misread that. So it's just anywhere. As long as your horse has got sprint juice, we'll just keep going.
Whoa!
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you and you dob me in.
Are you crazy? Why would I help you in?
Look, just stop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
Nobody finds out what.
If you have something to offer, stop by for a moment.
Sounds interesting.
What do you not want nobody to know about, Dorothy?
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
What happened to you?
A wheel on our wagon broke, so we're waiting here for my husband to come back from the village.
You're lucky you didn't run into any footpads. The roads are treacherous these days.
What can we do? We have to make a living somehow. Do you want to buy anything?
Where are you coming from, and where are you headed?
Oh, here and there, all over the place. Times are hard, you know. What the farm folk have to sell, we buy, and we bring them what they're in need of.
Times are hard because there's people thriving on others' misery.
Can't argue with that. We're barely making ends meet ourselves. Everybody thinks twice before they part with their money these days.
How did you come by this stuff?
How? Well, you see, the farmers sell us what they don't need and so forth.
Why were you stumbling there? And also, why, when I first heard, did you not want anyone to know about something?
I see. You're just plain old hawkers, eh?
Aye, that's right. Buy for 1 groschen, sell for 2. And if I ain't got what you want, I'll get it for you. Everyone's just doing the best they can.
I think I'll be off.
Well then, God be with you, Wick.
Shit, I wanted to ask if they were stolen goods. I'm thinking these are stolen. She didn't. Also, she said the wagon was knackered. Looks fine to me. I'm smelling some bullshit.
I'll be happy to take a look.
Of course.
I think these are stolen. Oh, we got a lot of schnapps. Oh, I thought you had 10 schnapps, man. Never mind. Totally misread that.
I'd like to do some.
Aye.
Do you accept?
That's not...
That's not enough for stolen
You see?
goods.
Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
And again, the rep. I'll let you be. Even though it seems very shady. But when I was in the shop, it said equipping that was going to increase my charisma. It hasn't done now. And it won't let us speak to the other guy. It's just got him flagged as Wayfarer. Right. What's that? Oh. No rocks on this side though, that's the thing. According to the map, it was near the road, so this might not be the right place.
Pass through the Hall of Forest Kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. That could be this deer hunting ground.
Oh, I keep stumbling across these damn clues for my DLC. I might end up finding that today. Pass through the Hall of Forest Kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze, standing tall two guards of stone. I knew it right, so here. Henry mad. Jump, for fuck's sake. I'm sick of pressing jump and he's just like
Two sandstone guards, just like in Gable's rhyme. A mighty rock between the sandstone guards. That fits. But what does give one's heart to God mean?
You're growling for some reason. Why are you growling? Ah. Give one's heart to God. Right, let's see. Between them stands a mighty rock. Between them stands a mighty rock. Subtle niche, a place to give one's heart to God. Right, so there should be a rock between these two. I don't see no mighty rock between them. I just see the big rocks. What's the deal with that? The gap? Is that a thing? Honestly, the worst thing I'm having with this one, because it seems worse than the first game, Chapel in the rocks. Push aside. You push aside the cross, the heavy stone. Something's in the way. I wonder what. Move!
Heal!
Get out the way! Oh, he's a big troll, him. Run. Oh. We've only getting a piece of it. Fragments from the Bible. Brunswick's dagger, Brunswick's gauntlets.
Is this really it? A piece of Brunswick's armor? And what's this? A piece of parchment?
But we've only found a piece of it. For his works are without blemish, and all his ways are judgment. God is trustworthy and is not evil. He is righteous and upright. Is there supposed to be a clue to where the next piece is? Okay, so where's... He said there was a piece of parchment. That was a book. Is there supposed to be something else in here to give us a clue to the next piece? In addition to the plated gauntlets, I also found 2 maps that will probably lead me to other parts of the armor. Did you find 2 maps? Am I blind? Brunswick. Never mind. So that's where I am, the cross. Then there's the marker on the road that we found nearby. So we need to carry on going north up the road, I think. Is that the smithy who we've been working with? Is that who that's supposed to be? Right, okay, so you've got the castle, then you've got the smithy, so it's up here somewhere. So it's around about here. There's a wolf's den somewhere up that way. Let's head there for the night so we can sleep. Even though it's morning already. So what's the stats of them gauntlets? Yeah, so they're not majorly like a massive boost compared to yours. So they're not OP, which is good. So I can find them and use them. In fact, what I will do, I'll set them up on here. Because I don't want to wear them with my other armor. Like, because I don't want to like ruin them until I'm getting the full set. But then it means I'm carrying like a load of armor on us. Dagger worthy of a true knight. Its shape is perfectly suited to cut right into a gap between armor. Yeah. Also, that's crap. That's that rusted armor I got for the reward for yesterday's quest. That's garbage. It's absolute garbage, mate. Right. Let's catch a few Z's. Just a little bit.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
There you go, that'll do. Get this close enough to max. Right, let's go. From here, from the smithy,
Jesus Christ, be praised.
we need to go north. What do you mean? I can't read here. Literally because my horse is still in motion. Like, just bring the horse to a stop automatically. Right, so, yeah, you got the castle. And you got the blacksmith where I am now. So I need to just go north from here. There's the marker. There's the cross where we just found. So yeah, it seems it's around about here from the looks of things. We've got to look for some sort of wolf den.
Quick! Go! Quick! 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 Go! Quick!
Bunny. Right, that bunny just got trampled.
Gah!
You hear about what happened
Gah!
with the...
Thank you, horse, for not kicking me off.
Gah! Quick! Whoa!
Right, so around here. Like it seems like it's somewhere here. Still looking for us. For a wolf den. Yeah, maybe. I think I had some rocks on the map as well. It's a bit further down the road though. Then again, no. Actually, this might be right. Yeah, because then there's the other road bit. I think I'm at the right place. Yeah, because there's those road bits. It must be here. I think I gotta deal with some wolves first. Yeah, here's my wolves den. There's the trees. Must be there. There was 2 trees there. I got to deal with these first. Yep. Oh, you little... No, you're not getting away. Kick him in the arse. No, you're not getting away. Dick. I think I hear more howling. Right, so I should be here. That's the 3. There's the trees. Ah. There you are. Oh, whoa. We got a lot this time.
Another piece of Brunswick's armor. And another clue.
Wait. You get a nice cover. Good for you. Look at you, looking all fancy. Sweet. Alright. Let's have a look at the next piece. So we've done Brunswick map 1. So now we'll go to 2. Actually, you know what? I'll keep hold of it just until I'm done. So that one, it looks like that's a deer hunting building. Right, I think I know which one that is. That's Vadlik or whatever, the guy that we helped. Right, I know where this is. There's the hunter. There's that. So we gotta go over this way. Getting there. 3 pieces. What's the horse gear? Crossroads, follow it till you get to the split in the road. So there's the path there, so we want to be going over there. And it should be around here somewhere.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Get out the way. Wrong way.
Whoa.
This way? What the hell's the split in the road? Screw it, just go this way. Right, and we want to be going up. No, further along. I've been here before. I've been around this area before, but I'm guessing I missed the... Son of a...
Quick.
Right.
Whoa.
Yeah, right, so we want to be going up towards this Porchas camp.
Whoa.
Hang on, the bit that's throwing me off though was that rock. I think I have gone the wrong way here. I think I was supposed to go back there. But no, that's the big rock. I think that's supposed to be the big rock there. Hang on. And I wanted to be going off up this way. Then again, is it? Yeah, I've gone the wrong way. It's further back. I need to be cutting off into the woods where that big rock divides the path.
Quick.
Right, so here's your big rock dividing the path. I need to be going up there. Oh, Henry. For fuck's sakes. Honestly, I wish they'd like change patches, like terrain navigation. It is very annoying. Ah. Well, that one was easy. I'm guessing if you didn't have the DLC, this chest wouldn't be here.
Here it is. Another piece of Brunswick's armor.
Alright, we're getting there. Number 3 now. There's a bathhouse, 2 bridges. But then further down's two bridges. I think it's no. 2 bridges. Not here, is it? Is the bathhouse near there? I'm not sure. Might be here. Two bridges, 2 bridges. Looking for bridges. There's 2 bridges. That's a very narrow fort. Yeah, I'm thinking it's down here. I can hear like a buzzing noise. This one I'm not 100%. There's a bathhouse at the other side of 2 bridges. There's 2 lakes near each other, but their rivers both flow to a dead end, according to that. 2 rivers next to each other where they both flow to a dead end, like they both point off and stop. I mean, that happens here, but there's no like lakes. They're both coming off from lakes, whereas this isn't. So that can't be right. Um, I'm not sure on this one. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, wait. Wait. Flow to a point. Close to a dead end. It's here. It's got to be here. I think it's here. Right. So there's the 2 points. Let's just double check. Then again, they're both flowing from the same source, whereas the map shows them both flowing from a different source. Yeah, they're both flowing from a different source, and then there's the two bridges as well. I'm not sure on this one. Right. Okay. So Tachov. It's got the road going to. Wait. It must be over here. Yeah, because there's the two sources. There's the two bridges. Yeah. Bathhouse is there. Right. I know where we are now. I know where we are. Right. So, two rivers. Where do we go from there? Let's just double check. So we want to be going along the path from the second bridge. Then we want to cut off where there's a crossing towards a fallen log. So I need to be going along this path here. There's the crossing. So I need to be around about there. Oh. Right, so I want to be going this way.
Go.
Cross the second bridge here.
Turn that. That's enough. You're getting a
Why are they chasing us?
Whoa. Stand still!
Oh, you twat. Oh god, I'm getting attacked from everywhere.
I'll kill ya! Take that!
Henry, take your damn sword out. Holy shit, there's a lot of people.
But
Oh, not this shit.
nice hit. Do it!
Henry's on his own now.
I'm all yours!
One down. Two down.
Show you!
Oh, fuck.
match for us, fucker!
What's Nelly doing?
Show what you're made of!
He's down. Henry, stop looking away.
Take that! Show your stuff!
He's down.
Do it!
Ooh. Survived. Game like all this stuff's worth money. It's always usually just one of them that's got the gear on that costs them quite a bit of money. weak digestive portion. Also, some of them came from a camp over here. Got any loot in that camp? No? Sometimes bandits will chill in normal camps. Just like ever so slightly overburdened. Bollocks. Oh, you survived. Cool. Don't expect these guys to survive half the times.
That's the second time this has happened. What the hell did I do to deserve this? Thank God you turned up, my friend. Thank you.
Nah, don't mention it. I'm just glad you're all right.
All thanks to you. Here, take this. A keepsake.
Keepsake.
And thank you again.
40 groschen. Whoa. Generosity. Right, is this the log? I think this is the log. So we want to follow this till we find a tree with the skelly bones on it. Now, it doesn't mention going up into some rocks. It says just follow the path until it cuts off. Ah, say cross. That's a cross. Should be some skelly bones somewhere.
Mutt!
Oh, some skelly bones up against a tree. Somewhere. Yeah, so it's supposed to be just here. The cross again? There's the cross. This tree? Aha! Skelly bones! Night sword. Brunswick's Brigandine.
The cuirass to Brunswick. It's really it.
Right, I think we've just got one more to go. Right, Brunswick. Brunswick. Why do I feel like I'm missing a piece? Like, I know I've still got to go collect a piece from that other map, but why do I feel like I am missing a piece that I've already found? I'll have to double check the full set once I'm done. Right, so one more piece, unless this piece contains another one. So from the Nomads camp, I'm guessing. I think that's the Nomads camp. It's at that road where it was a dead end. Right, so you got the Nomads camp. It's along this road here. Bollocks. Um, these are worth nothing. Right. Just double check in case there's no one else lying around here. Or maybe I've dumped all this shit on the floor. Make sure there wasn't anything else. I think that was it. Right. So far the helmet looks nothing like the helmet that was on the DLC picture. Looks not like that. That's not the helmet I've got. I've got that. That doesn't look as nice as the armor in the picture. That's full of shit. Boo! Right. That's bullshit, that. That's annoying. We'll stop at one of the camps nearby. before it gets too dark. Yeah, so you got the two roads. We want to be on the bottom one. So we want to be on this one. Then there should be somewhere over there, I think.
Ja! Ja! Go! Ja! Go! Whoa!
I think it's this road.
Ja! Whoa! Whoa!
See, according to this, there's a path that goes up across both of the roads. So somewhere over here, we'll be able to like go all the way up. So does that just mean I should just be on, like, up on the second road? I'm tired of dealing with bandits every 5 seconds. Moving on. Ah, wait, no, look, there's your path. I don't know what I'm looking for on this one. There should be some more crosses. Over here, maybe? Doesn't have rocks drawn on the... Doesn't have this camp drawn on the map either. There's supposed to be 3 graves. I'll put it somewhere around here. There are 3 graves. Tummies are rumbling. That's another bandit camp. Not what I'm here for right now. Oh, I see graves. Found it. That looks like I'm gonna have to deal with these. You're a bandit, aren't you? Ruffian.
I yield! Mercy!
I can't eat like this, damn it! Take that!
Good job, Mutt. So, our final piece should be here. Why did none of you have a key for this? Where is the key? One of you's got to have the key, surely. Okay, where's the other guy? Where was that first ruffian? Why has no one got a key? Give me the key! I want the key for the chest, yeah? I say they've just left us a spade, nice and handy like. Golden cup. Maybe the key's just lying around somewhere. Right, let's just get what we came for first, because it's we're starting to lose light. It's being Mutt. Brunswick's bassinets.
Brunswick's helm. I have it.
Lion's crest complete. So that's the full set. Never mind, that piece that I had on wasn't the actual helmet. Now we got the full set. Wait, there's no sword? Wait, how come this sword's... Oh, right, never mind. Where's the rest? Wait, your helmet has a visor that can be lowered by... When your visor's down, it protects you against lethal hits to the face and cover. Oh my god, yes, they've done what I said they should have done in the first game. Yes, I am never doing that. I hated the helmets in the first game that covered your face. Happy days, I don't have to bother with that shit. So, oh, wait, because, yeah, the option was to make the, yeah, I need to craft the big polearm thing. I forgot about that. So I didn't get, like, the bridle in that for the horse. You see how it's got that red one that he's holding onto. So you didn't get that, or the foot bits. You just got the cover. Ooh, I'm looking very swanky now. I can use my Nimrod's coat with this. You know, I kind of want to mix and match. I like the leather gloves with this setup. I'm liking this setup, mixing me two DLC armors together. I think it looks very swanky. I'm going to go with that. I really like the look of that. Go. Okay, I really like that. I just need a better shield. I'm annoyed with that shield that I got for that quest yesterday. Like it's simple. I'll show you. When I can navigate the menus properly. See, it looks great. It looks green there. See that gnarly shield? The symbol, it looks green. But when Henry actually equips it, it's just plain white. See? I don't know why it just looks white. It shouldn't look like that. It's a dodgy shield. Why have a green symbol like that if it looks nothing like it? I think this is my new arm I get up. I really like this. I've got 2 potion pouches now. What I need is some Nighthawk potion. Quick slot one of the. Actually, you don't really need a quick slot Nighthawk. Painkiller. Now again, 2 different types of marigold. Better than note. Right, so we have the full armor set, and I like this current design that I've gone with. I think it looks really cool. And I actually like the look of that other sword as well that I've got, but a shame it's chunkier. It looks a lot cooler. That knight sword. But its stats aren't as good. But I might just go with it for the hell of it. Like I said, it fits the ensemble. The only thing I'm hoping is with this helmet, during conversations, I hope the helmet's up. Like, it's shown there the helmet's down, but obviously I can now put the visor up and down by doing that. So I'm hoping for Henry it's shown as being up during conversations. Got to be a key for this. Hate lockpicking in this one. Oh, well, I'm doing this one a lot easier. Hey, never mind. Spectacular Saint, give me that. Right, there we go. And I've got some food in the morning, so I can just sleep here. Ah, is the pot empty? No. Yum yum yum. There we go. Right, so we are just slightly overburdened. Once I sharpen that, I mean, if I could get a knight sword that's a higher tier, then it'll probably have a much better attack. So I need to find a higher tier knight sword. And what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to my house at the smithies and I'm going to get one of my DLC shields out. Because, like I said, that just looks shit. I hear it would have been so perfect if it looked like on the symbol, the green. That would go perfect with this armor. But never mind. So now I need to go somewhere and sell things. And I need to get materials to craft the pole arm. I could try just fighting the whole game with that. Can you hold a shield with the pole arm? I think I'll be alright that. I might try a different weapon for a change, because obviously I normally like the long sword. This is now my setup. Everything else is gone. I thought I had spurs. Oh, wait, hang on. You actually have to equip the dagger. I see there's a slot there for it. I thought it used to be that as long as you've got it in your, you've actually got to equip it now. It used to be that as long as you've got it in your inventory, that's all you needed. So this is our setup now. Henry is looking swanky do. Now he looks noble. Looks very noble now. So all my other armor is just going to get stuffed in a box. And we're just going to keep this armor nicely maintained. I'll keep the mace so that I can, like, once I get more slots, I can have the mace equipped as well. But now I need to ditch something. Just get a little bit of weight off. Right, well, I'm not going to use that anymore, so ditch that. I'll put me the rest of me hunter armor in the chest. I need to get a little bit of weight off me. Hope there's not like set bonuses in this one. Like if you actually have the full set on, I hope there's not like a bonus. As I said, I don't want to wear the gloves because I like the leather gloves. I think it fits this setup perfectly. The only thing I would actually, you know, I was gonna say the only thing I would change is like the cloak of the helmet. I wish you could like, I wish there was like a dyeing option, so I could change the color of that to match the shoulder cover. Right. There we go. So now, get on my horse. We'll head back to our home. Yeah, the only thing that I haven't got is the red bridle and that it showed you for the horse. They're supposed to have a fancy red piece for the horse. Gauntlets, chainmail, Brunswick's. Unless it's just normal stuff you buy from a vendor, those pieces. 4 unique treasure maps, which were found. Forging instructions for Brunswick's poleaxe, we got that. Knightly dagger, we got that. Brunswick caparison, bearing the crest of Bohemia. Got that. Armor sets, leg plates, gauntlets, chainmail, isn't it? Yeah, the only thing we haven't got is the reins and the saddle for the horse. Never mind. Head over here. Hey Gunnar, how you doing? I've just found all of the avoiding. I've just found all of the Brunswick's armor DLC stuff, and I've combined it with the Huntsman's armor, and I think it looks really nice. So now I'm just gonna dump all my stuff in my chest. I've come to the wrong place. No, it's the stuff for like buying the deluxe edition of the game. This stuff. I think that was for the deluxe edition of the game. But yeah, you end up with that full armor set there. I want the blue armor in the background as well. I want that. Get it. But yeah, you get that full set, and what I've done is I've combined bits of it with the Huntsman armor. Like I've took the hood, the coat, and the gloves from the Huntsman armor, and I've combined them together, and I think it looks pretty swanky. I think Henry's looking pretty cool now. And it's not OP gear as well. It fits perfectly with like the current status of my gear. Greetings. The only disappointment is during the quest yesterday, we got given this shield. Like, it looks so cool, like the little icon. This would go perfectly with my current armor. But yeah, see how it's like got a green shield with like a white symbol on it. But then when you actually look at it, it's just plain white. I'm wondering if that's a bug. So I'm going to get one of these shields that I'm getting from the DLC, and I'm just going to match one of them with it. I'll take them all out for now, and we'll see which one looks better. There's a bug with the drop stuff not looking like it's supposed to. Right. Right, there we go. So I dump all that in there. Names, I don't need them anymore. Keep all of them until I can sell them. Great. Man, the armor's not even fully repaired that you get from this DLC. I was busy looking for that one, but then I bumped into the DLC armor while I was looking for that one, so I decided just to follow the path of that instead. So yeah. I'm high enough now that I can repair this bow. Happy days. We're going to take good care of this gear. Apparently I've heard, I don't know if it's true, apparently I've heard if you let your armor drop into the raid, it'll then permanently, like say it's like a tier 3 piece of armor. Apparently from what I've heard, if you let it drop into the raid, it'll then drop a tier permanently. Even if you repair it, it won't go back up a tier.
What would you like?
I don't know if that's true. I've never really paid much attention
Would
to
you
it.
repair it?
It's not doing what I was hoping. I've also found out now in this game you can thankfully raise and lower the helmet yourself in combat, which is good because I hated it in the first game, it covering your vision.
Praise the...
Word about the price.
Sure.
How's this?
Well, if you offer it... Aye. It would...
Right. Which shield goes best? Ooh, I think that one. See, it doesn't look the same as the symbol. Ooh, okay, it's between the Shield of Autumn or the Shield of Summer. Which one do you think's better? Shield of Summer. Okay, we'll go with that one. And then the rest can go in the chest, out the way. What I want to do is remove everything off of this. How do I remove stuff? Like just unequip. I'll just remove all of this stuff off these other sets. Then eventually I'm going to get myself like a noble set put together. Even though this stuff now combined together, I'd say it's pretty noble looking. But yeah, I want to remove this stuff. How do I... Right, there we go. Right, there we go. That's that set clear. Do the same with this one. Like I said, I'm going to set myself up a noble set. The tall shield look good as well. I need some materials as well because part of the DLC is a pole arm. I want to see what it's like using a pole arm because I never used one in the first game. I wonder if you can use a shield with the pole arm, because then I might try using that. Because obviously in the first game I always used the longsword, so just to mix things up, I might try a different weapon type. Right, there's that set clear as well. Focus on getting Henry a nice set of noble dudes, which will include those glasses. Oh wait, hang on. Henry's apparently got the glasses on with this set, but obviously can't see it because the helmet. That's a bit of a shitter. The only thing like I said, I've now discovered that if you hold up on the D-pad, you can put your visor up and down. I wish that if it was up during cutscenes, your visor would be open, but it's closed, and I don't like that.
What would you like?
See?
Would you repair?
But other than that, I've got a nice swanky set now. Keep the mace, keep the bow, because eventually, once I get another slot, put the broadsword away. I like the night sword. I wish I had a higher tier version of that, because it's weaker than that other sword that I've just put away, but it looks so much better with this armor set. It's a bit of a wider sword. I read that one, so I can put that one away. I need to read these three. Right, cool. I think that's as good as we're going to get. Well, at least I can be happy with the fact that you don't have to have the visor constantly in your face like this, because it just looks stupid. I'm glad. This is what I said in the first game. I says they should have a mechanic where you can lift the helmet up and down, and thankfully they have added it. The only thing that I find weird about the DLC is the horse. Like, the horse got that cover there, but if you look in the image, the horse also has like a red bridle and some golden like footrests, as well as like a red saddle. So I don't know where they are, because they weren't included with the DLC. I just have to buy that.
You have a kind master, eh? Much.
Look at this
It's
sword.
sharpen this.
Much chunkier. I'm gonna buff my sword. And if I'm lucky, that's done it. There you go. The sword's had a buff applied to it. Razor sharp. Yeah, if I could get a tier 3 knight sword, I'd be happy. Let's see, he sells one.
What can I do for you?
I'll have a look at the...
How much money you got? Ooh, he's got a bit of money. He's got quite a bit of money.
I hope you find
I can
what
get a
you
load of stuff off my horse and sell it. Also, that rusted plate he gave us for that quest yesterday is poop. Sell it. They're not repair.
Let's talk about the...
Well,
Do you accept?
that sounds really interesting. Lower your...
Is this enough?
Absolutely not.
What?
Finally, I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Right, cool. So I've just made a crap ton of money. I'm starting to build up some money. I've got over 2,000 grosh in there. You feel the menus are slow and unresponsive? I've not really had that problem so far. Right, so he hasn't got any more money. So I'll just have to put everything else away for now. Oh yeah, I want me leather. So I want me fighting armor, I want me smithing armor, and I want me noble armor. That's what I want. So that leather apron is part of me smithy armor. I'll have that there. That's me smithy do. I want to build myself a smithing set. Just so I look fancy while we're smithing. Alright, you mean like this, when you're like moving from section to section? I don't mind. I like the little slide animation. It's only a second. Doesn't bother me. Right, cool. Right, let's go try and find this other treasure map, and then we'll do the next part of the main story. What I might do is go see if I can get him kitted out with a better saddle and that to match what he's currently got. Go to the saddle dude that's all the way down here. See what he's got.
Go!
Oh yeah, keep your eyes peeled for that guy that robbed us yesterday. Still haven't seen him today. One that offered us a drink to celebrate his child's birth. But it seemed weird that he was doing like just standing out in the middle of nowhere.
Huh? It's him. It's him.
You mean me?
Of course. Who else?
So, tell me, what can I do for you?
Are you Henry of Skalitz?
Danny?
Well, that I am. How do you know?
Everyone's been talking about you. But to see you with my own eyes, that's something else.
And who might you be?
I'm Valdemar.
Go on.
I wander the world in search of curiosities. I love hearing about them, and I enjoy talking about them.
What exactly are these curiosities you're so fond of?
Try asking around at that nomad camp, up there in the rocks. I heard a woman there was looking for a blacksmith. A ranker, or something like that.
And wouldn't you know what she wants?
No, and I don't really care. These nomads are none of my business.
Yeah, but you're a man of curiosities.
Tell me more. What else have you seen?
If we meet again, I'll gladly tell you more. I'm not going to spill out all my stories at once, am I? Who knows? You might well run across some curiosities yourself in the meantime. I'll be seeing you, Henry. Take care for now.
So a ranker wants a blacksmith. Has it put a marker on the map for us? It has. I see. Cool. That was random. Good job I spotted them. Alright, time to speak to the arsehole. This guy's a dick. Actually, if I just go straight in like that, I don't have to listen to him. Fuck you, buddy. Right. Is that red? I can't. William Harness? Yeah, it starts out worse. Never mind. Yeah, most of the stuff you're selling, mate, is crap. Bridle with plating. Must feed your ability, weight. See, the only thing I don't like when I'm buying stuff for the horse, it doesn't show your horse's stats, like whether it's going to improve his stamina, his bravery, his carry capacity, and all that crap. It doesn't. show you on this when you're buying it. Do not like that. That needs changed. I don't know why that's been an oversight, that, and it needs fixed. Because again, I'm looking at these, I'm thinking, well, is it better than what I've already got? In terms of the horse's like bravery and his stamina and his carrying capacity and everything. I want to buy these, but all I know is they've got worse durability. But again, does it improve my horse's stats? I don't know, because it doesn't let you see. But from what I'm gathering, this guy sells now for crap. There is the other. Actually, yeah, hang on. There is the other guy. Hang on. Come on, you. Oi! I'm not talking to you. Right, there's the other guy that's up. Where the hell was he again? No, he was just here, wasn't he? Yeah, it was the trader here. See what he's selling.
Quick!
I don't know why, but I thought like because now you can like smith your own weapons and that's like I think it was yourself or somebody mentioned that there's no like gathering of the materials yourself by like going out with a pick and mining for it. It's a shame that. Not a major problem, but obviously just that little thing would add more to the experience. You're another one. Where the? He's supposed to be here. Where is he? Where you at? That he? What the hell is he? Well, that's something. I'll find out what that is later. Where's the actual trader? Ah, I haven't got any torch equipped on this class. Torch. Yeah. I don't know where the... Are you him? No, you're just hired hand. Where the hell's the horse trader? That's the thing. The symbol for traders is always in a fixed place. Like, he's not here right now, but the symbol for him is here. If you look on the compass. It doesn't actually follow the person. So because it's fixed here, I don't know where he is. I've got to fumble about trying to find him. There he is. Hey, trying to buy things off you.
I'll have a look at the ware.
Rival greater the bonds, the horse stamina and speed. Again, don't know if that's better than the one I have equipped. Bridle with plating. So that's better. I'm guessing. Got +3 for durability and reduction of the weight, so maybe Ooh, and I don't have any spurs either, so I will buy them.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
That, because honestly, I haven't donned fighting in my horse. Have you? What? What? If I were you, I'd get the ones that increase carry weight. That's fine. Then the next bit, because honestly, I haven't donned fighting in my horse. Have you? Huh? I haven't done any fighting on my horse. All right, fighting on the horse. No, I never fight on top of the horse.
Is this enough?
You really won't... Very well, then. I was glad to...
That's a bit better. Sort of matches it. Now I just need a saddle to go with it.
Be of help to you, good sir.
Problem is, the saddles he's
need,
got
sir?
don't increase my carry capacity.
Show me
or
your
anything.
wares.
Closest one, I say it's less carry capacity. The soldier's one. Now, there's that Norman saddle. It's not increasing my capacity though, but it might match me get up a bit.
I'd like to do something about that.
Well...
Barely just glam the horse at the minute.
What would you say?
You really... I'm glad you found... what you were looking for, sir.
Alright, that'll do. That'll do. I need to sell that though because it weighs a ton. I need better saddles to increase my horse's carry capacity. You buy any of this armor off of us?
What do you...
About 900. Ah, you'll not buy the other armor. I could sell one of these chalices to him.
I'd like to discuss...
Thank you, sir. And
Yeah?
we get...
Just need someone with a bit of money to get rid of the rest of this armor that I'm carrying, and then I'm sorted. But for now, let's go find this treasure map. That looks a bit better. Yeah. The stirrups are fine. They are called stirrups, aren't they? I think. That matches. And the stitch, the lining on that matches as well, so yeah, it's alright that. Just the straps going around his belly are a pot off, so that's fine. Looking fancy. Right, so we're now going to go try and find this other treasure map. So, it's definitely from the main castle. See the road? The little building near the skull? I think that's supposed to be the front gate, or it's either the front gate or the side gate, and then the road's going around. So my thinking was... Whoops. You've got Trotsky Castle. And my thinking was that it had the road is like looping around here and then going off up here. And I think it's from this point here, which is where I started looking, and then I got distracted and ended up looking for the DLC armor. Because once I went into these woods, Henry started mentioning some of the lines from the riddle for the DLC armor, which then eventually led over here to the first piece of armor. But I'm thinking the picture on the wall is relating somehow to this area. I wish there was a way for us to quickly refer to the picture instead of having to keep going through here every time. I wish I could, like, pin it. No. Not a bother, Gunner. I'll catch you in a bit. I'm going to find this treasure, and then I'm going to do the next bit of the story. See, I don't know what this bit is. The bit that's at the top, where you've got the road that's coming straight, and then it looks like there's some rocks or something. I don't know what that is. It's hard to make out on this texture that it's been carved into. It can't be, because yeah, it seems like there's supposed to be another road. It mustn't be here. Shit. I might go get myself a cup of that stew that we've got downstairs, because I've had no to eat all day. It's 10:30 at night. I'm a bit hungry. I've had heck all to eat the day. Do 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 do. Right. Right. Cool. Um, I think I'm in the right location. I think I think I'm in the right location. Like it's definitely this area here. The only thing that's thrown me off is the bit that's at the top carved into the wall. Oh, you limit how many you can scroll through. You can only go through 15 from here, so you've got to go into this menu. Boo! Fine, I'll delete a few. I don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. I don't need any really, because I mainly just take these screenshots for like thumbnails, so I don't really need any of them. Don't need any of that. We'll solve the riddle. Alright, there we go. Now we can access it, so I don't need to keep coming out of here. I can now do it from here. I'll just select this and we can look at it, no problem now. Right, so that's much better. I think it is there. I think I've got the right idea. I think I am on the right location. Bim 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 bim. Right, anyway. Anyway. Yeah, I think I am on the right track when I initially started looking for it. I think it's definitely over there. Ah, bollocks, it's gonna be dark by the time I get there. No, hurry up. We've only got so much time a day. Stop.
Go!
Stop it.
Die! Quick!
I think my initial guess is right. I think it's somewhere over here. Ah, crap.
Quick! Die! Die!
Right.
Whoa!
Shit, they are bandits.
Die!
I can't be bothered. I fought enough for now. Let's just focus on what we're doing. Right. So, from the shrine, I started going off into these woods, but then Henry started yammering on about the other DLC. Now, the map shows it on a cliff. The problem is there's no rocks near here. That's the thing I'm having issue with. The X is like close to the turn of the road. That's the only issue I'm having. Oh, I think I know what that drone is at the top. I don't think that's like a road. I think that's just showing a cave. Because it's got like, it looks like it's a road that's going into a cave. I think that's what that's showing. That slash isn't the road. It's just like a divider. the bottom part's the map, and the top part's just like a picture of what you're looking for. So we need to find some rocks where there's apparently a cave. There's the road. If I just stick near the road.
Quick!
The only place on the map. Oh, wait. I see this is another road. But it might be what we're looking for. Are you warning me or just barking for shits and giggles? What? I don't know what. Ah, hidden treasure? Where? Where? Is this it? Maybe I found it. Where? You're barking there, but there's... What are you barking at? Well, this isn't hidden. This can't be it. And I need a key. I can't open this. Is this the treasure we're looking for?
Damnation.
Nearly. Didn't too bad. Didn't too bad there.
Damn.
Right, that's enough. I don't want to waste all my lockpicks. Am I getting any more stat increases in my thievery? No. That goes up very slow in this one. Wild Man. The effect of Leshy and Lashy perks will now apply not only in the forest but in the wilderness, i.e. essentially anywhere outside of human settlements. Ooh. Hell yeah. Houndmaster's nearly complete. For every 5 levels of strength, your charisma increases by 1. Grand Slam, you know what, I'm going to go with that. Straight off. I say with those skills, I think it's best to get them here early. Ladies man, when dealing with women. Right. Battlecry. If you use Battlecry during combat, you deal 10% more damage. Gives us a reason to use it. I've not really used it that much. Right, so we have a chest here that I can't get in. Is this the treasure? I'm getting the feeling this is it. I think this is it. But then again, the drone made it look like there was a cave. This is a cave down here. I need more lockpicks so I can open this. Sometimes you can find a key lying around in places. I was hoping it was going to be in this bag. I'm thinking this is the treasure that was on that wall.
Bloody hell.
Ah, come on, I did alright there. It's in the perfect spot. When it's closer to the middle piece, it's better, because it's like easier to turn with. See, the further I got, the ball started wobbling around even more. Ah, I think I was nearly there. Well, we're out of picks. I'm just going to have to put a marker on the map for this. I think this is the one. I think this is the one relating to that... relating to that treasure map. So I think we're just going to leave that for now until my lockpicking improves a bit. Or till I come here with an absolute crap ton. I'm going to check down below first, though, just in case there's a cave. The drawing on the top made it seem like there's a cave. Henry, will you jump? I'm pressing jump and you're just like... Ooh, this place is fancy. Beautiful. Barf. Let's see, is there a cave entrance? No? Yeah, that must be the treasure chest for that map. Must be. Yeah, there's no cave. No cave. Well, at least we found it. We know where it is. We just gotta get enough picks to actually get it. So let's crack on with the next part of the story. Yeah, right. So the next part of the story is we've got to go find this hermit. Where are we? The Thatcher blacksmith, Radovan, has one bad character trait. Well, two actually: bragging and boozing. This time, though, his drunkenness bragging has put him in a tight spot. He has to forge a superb sword out of Damascus steel. Luckily, the blacksmith has a clear plan. Radovan the blacksmith wants me to bring him the hermit's sword so that he has high quality steel to complete the wedding order for Lord Samine. Word has it that the hermit once fought against the heathens and has a sword from the faraway Andalusia. Unfortunately, it was broken long ago, but we surely won't find any better steel to forge a new sword. People have been saying strange things about the Hermit of Apollonia as of late. The innkeeper in Troskwitz should know a thing or two about it. So it mentions something like he doesn't really help people anymore. He's sort of become like a shut-in, thus the Hermit. And there's something about ghosts being mentioned.
Go! Whoa! Whoa!
Now, you look like you're on your own, so I don't know. Are you a bandit? Mercenary?
What are you doing here?
Searching for treasure.
I was being serious.
What do you mean? I've got this here treasure map, and I'm looking for gold.
Well, don't be shy. Let me see it.
And why would I do that? So you can pinch it?
I only want to help. I know these parts. What if you're looking in the wrong place entirely?
Well, you could be right. Fuck it. Here, take a look. But give it right back.
Ah, he's got the second one. Ah.
Give it back, you hear me?
They literally give you a split second to look at it, so the screenshot button is the best thing to do. You've been played.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you've been deceived.
What?
This is no map. I've seen a fair few in my time, and this is just a bunch of scribbles.
What? But how can you tell?
Well, I thought it was odd just from the parchment it was scrawled on. It's very delicate, and the lines... It looks like no map I've ever seen. Sorry.
Fuck. You might as well keep it then.
Hey! Thank you very much. Don't mind if I do. Bye, sucker. I mean, good travels. Right, so from Zelazov, we want to go into a cavern area. It looks like there's a tent up at the very top. Right, I know where this is. I think. Is that the cross near where Marika was hiding out in the rocks? Is that where this is? I think that's where this might be. Or it's the big rock. Hang on, right. So where Zelazov on the map? Let's have a look. So we've got Zelazov. It's not here, is it? Like the big rock maze that I was fumbling around in near the start of the game. They got Zelazov. Then there's the like Diamond Road. Where's that? Where's the Diamond Road? Well, there's a few. There's a little one there. There's a bigger one there. Not in that direction, is it? There's not much road to go off. So you got Zelazov, then there's a lake, then the diamond. Right, so it's not that one. It's this one. Here. Ah. It's one of these two here. In fact, no. Yeah, I think it's this one. Then you've got the lake, so it must be up here somewhere. Zelazov, Diamond Rocks. Ah, wait. Now, because there's no lake near that one. Here? It might be over in this direction. There's the tent up north. 100% sure. It's either this one or that one. Tell you what, if I do that... Ah, never mind. Yeah, I'm not sure of the cross. Why has it got like the dotted line going around that rock, but then the X marks the spots like up above on the other side? I'm not sure on this one. Screw it. We've done enough treasure hunting today. Let's do the next bit of the story.
God. Go. Quick. God. Go. God. Whoa, whoa.
Wow, a cross. Just a stick. Stick.
Quick. Ka. Ka.
Man, look at that view. Ready.
Ka.
Notice the same. They've used the same like overworld map music as the first one. Oh, he's just slowing down. There's one other going on there. I thought Mutt was pushing them.
Ka. Go. Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
God be with you. Keep the peace.
Yeah, clear off, you fuck.
Oh.
Who wanted to break in here, did you?
I want to sell you some things, but never mind. I've got a load of armor that I need to sell.
Greetings.
Show me your wear.
Ah, you poor. You've gotten out. Boo. Harmonize axe, work axe. So I'm guessing that's got a star on because I don't have that one yet. Whoa, you got a bunch of dice. Holy Trinity die. Gimme. I buy all the dice.
Word about the pro.
Is this enough?
You must be from. You see, I was glad to.
Thank you. Heavy work axe used by carpenters for working beams. If there's no better weapon at hand, it can become a tool of revenge. Revenge!
Be of help to you, good sir.
I wonder what else today will bring. Good evening. What do you need, lad?
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat. Down to business. I don't have all day for you, so what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the Hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the Hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
Find out the truth about the devil, find out more about the hermit.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you, because this reeks of hell.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Nothing much, fortunately. And I hope it stays that way.
What do you have?
Just a moment.
Right. Sorted. So it looks like we're gonna go find this. What about the 3 that were taking an interest, though? That you mentioned. The people that were hanging out are still here. She said they left, didn't she?
Have you seen Bailiff Thrush?
I have.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your boat when it's time to sow winter grain.
No, I don't think they're here anymore.
You lent me the bullock on Lord's Day.
I think she did say
You're
they
not gonna
left.
plow on Sunday,
Why
are you?
is this all
No,
so
and nor should you. Except I don't have a Christ.
Oh, he's miles away. So he lives near where fucking Marika was hiding out in the woods while she was trying to get Bahushka or whatever his name is better. Got a journey ahead of it. Oh, it's getting late. Let's just chill for the night. Lady, can I finally have an inn room for the night? I'm sick of you telling us to get lost. It's been days.
How's it going? My wife and I are pickling cabbage.
Good evening.
That's what you said last week. And the one before that. It's good for you. Pickled cabbage drives out the...
Can I spend the night here?
We're not really equipped,
Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
but all I have is an old straw mattress, sir.
That's enough for me, and I'll pay you well. All right? I'll pay. Here's some groschen for you.
Good. It was my pleasure to help you, sir.
1 second. Yeah, that looks way better. I think what I'll do is I'll do that. Hey, Stick Tony, how you doing? Yeah, I'll go with that. That's better. Go with that. That's better, I think, for you guys. Right, so where's my straw mat?
Where should I lie down?
You can sleep in the barn behind the cart, right next to the wood.
Barn behind the cart, right next to the wood. Now, I better not get wrong this time. Over here? Ah. Right, I better not get walked up by somebody saying, "What are you doing here? You shouldn't be here." I paid. Last time I paid an innkeeper to sleep in this crap heap like this, I got wrong. Doing alright, just slowly plodding on with the game. I barely touched the main story, I'm just forever finding side quests to do. There's loads to do in the game. Right. Do what? Let we'll be on my travels. Let's have a quick wash. Yeah, it is a very beautiful game. I'm thoroughly enjoying this game. Even I've even said the first game. Like, if you never played the first game, even that came back out in 2018, and still to this day looks very good. Go with that. Okay. Right. I can't see. I'm blind. Right, so we need to head off to Trotsky Castle, and then pretty much the same way that we normally go see Marika. That's a damn thing. The sun is blinding.
Welcome, and thanks for your support.
Thank you, Stick Tony, for the follow. Much appreciated. Right, so... See, I don't know if I have to go down this road here to get there, or if I can get there from over this way. There is a road there I can see cuts off. I have been in that area before. Yeah, I should be able to. There's plenty of roads going along that way. So I can just head over here and then cut off into the woodcutter's camp. I've still never figured out why that alert goes off twice. The follow alert, for some reason, when someone follows, it triggers the first time when you hit that follow, but then a few seconds later, the sound alert plays again. I've never figured out why. Not like this, I'm not really too bothered. Not really too fussed.
Go!
But you know what, I'm going to wait like an hour. I can't wait on the horse. Wait like an hour, let things clear up a bit. Bit better.
Quick!
Yes, if you've never played the Kingdom Come Deliverance series, highly recommend it. It's a unique game with its gameplay and how it goes about. It tries to treat everything as real as possible with the sword play, the way people treat you, whether you're how you're dressed or whether you're covered in blood or covered in dirt. You've got to keep yourself well presented or what have you. The combat's not just a simple press trigger to swing weapon. You've got to choose different directions to attack from, as well as block from, and learn to be able to counter people's attacks. Which is the one thing I'm struggling with in this one. It was a lot easier in the first game, the counters. Didn't really matter, I just keep following this road. There's the cross. What are you stuck on? There's the cross up on the hill. I do not remember a hut being around here. Unless he's not actually in a... Like, maybe we're not actually going to his hut just yet. I've been here before, and I never saw any hut. Then again, I didn't go across this road here. Nope. Must be up this way. Second. Put that back like that. And then I'll leave it like that. That's better. There we go. Right. The Hermit, where you at? Are you living in a hut, or are you just living in a crevice in the rocks? I think they did say you lived in a hut. Hey Randy, update? Do you mean today's patch that was released? Not noticed any issues so far. Hopefully I've had like 2 crashes in the game so far. I'm like, how far am I in? See, I'm like 40 hours in now, something like that, close to 40 hours in. And I've had 2 crashes so far. Yeah, I'm playing on the PS5 Pro. Other than those 2 crashes, I've not really had any problems. Ooh. Oh, bandit. No, I'll leave you be because I'm trying to find this hermit. I've killed loads of people today. I'm on a mission. But yeah, patch. I mean, for the I don't know. Like I read the notes. It was mainly just fixed quests and things like that. The only bug I've had, like I say, there's 2 crashes, and there was one instance. I'll show you. I do have a clip of it, which was quite a funny instance. The only immersion breaking moment. Where are we? Let's go to my channel. And I go. Yeah. Not mute. What are you? Windows. Stop being weird. Is that the right one? There we go. That's the only like immersion breaking moment I've had. I'm outside the boundaries again. Okay. Hell is this hermit? Again, I think he's not actually in a shack. Oh, I'm looking for somebody else first because she did mention there was 3 guys hanging around at the tavern. Hello. Is this anything? Someone's carved a bunch. Because I found a map a few days ago. that was carved into the rocks of a wall. I found the treasure chest, but I can't open it yet because my lockpicking skill's not high enough. But yeah, I found that carved into a wall. It's like a treasure map. I found the location, but I need a better lockpicking skill. So sometimes you can find stuff on the walls. See, somebody's carved a bunch of things in the walls here. I don't think they mean anything, unless they're related to that hermit that we're looking for. Aha! Right, okay, so I think it was just markers to let you know that he's here. Found him. And he's one sheep. You're not banging your sheep out in the middle of nowhere, are you? Again, the game does reference stuff like that. That wouldn't surprise us. Eh, what do you mean I'm in a private... I want to speak to him. Hey, good sir. Hey.
Careful!
Get up. Come and speak to us.
Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov, sent me.
And what's that got to do with me? Clear off! Equam memento rebus in arduis avarimentem.
Well, that went well. So now what? I'll kill your sheep. Yeah. So we found him, but as she said, he'll not speak to us. And I lost reputation with him. I wonder if it's because I, again, went into his house. He's apparently got some. He's got some sword that's made of special metal. Are you just? You're just barking at the sheep, aren't you? Ow! That happened with a cow. I got too close to the cow the other day, and I took damage.
Come here.
You behave. I mean, he doesn't seem to be doing anything. So, I bet it'll probably be in there. It'll be in that chest. He hasn't got a food pot. He's got a food pot outside. Is there any way to, like, fill food pots that are empty? Like, I've not found a way to interact with them yet because everything's blanked out. Here. Is there no way for Henry to, like, put his own stuff in? And I mean, there's the option to cook stuff, but there's not any options to, like, fill the pot yourself. My thoughts was make some lullaby potions and knock the guy out. Look at that rat. Pick up? Pick up what? Pick up these sacks? It says I'm trespassing, but this guy doesn't seem to give a shit. You've fucked up your writing. There's a big splodge of ink. I think you need to start again. He doesn't seem to give a crap that I'm in his house. I can't find... We're supposed to be looking for a sword. But the blacksmith that we're training under. So he's got to complete an order for this wedding ceremony. You're not helping very much, Mutt. We have got to wait till a certain time of day. All I can think of. Find out more about the Hermit. We already did that though. I'm more curious about the 3 people that she mentioned. Unless it's those bandits that are nearby. She said there was 3 people at the tavern that looked shady. There is a group of bandits not too far from here. What if they're looking for him? And that's why they're camped out nearby? I think they're all up here and to the right. Not inside the borders of the quest, but you never know. There was somewhere over here, I think. There we are. Right, maybe these guys are related in some way. They're probably just bandits. Hey Dadson, how you doing? What do you think of my current get-up for Henry? Oh wait, hang on, I could just do that. Do you think Henry looks pretty swanky now? I've managed to find me a DLC armor, and I've combined it with the pre-order armor, the Huntsman armor, and I think it looks pretty good. I really like it. The only thing I don't like is that stupid lion or whatever it is on top. It's too big. But yeah, I combined the Huntsman armor with the DLC armor. I quite like it.
Beautiful.
Exactly, Henry. Beautiful. Yeah. I used to crossbow in a little while. Ooh, was that a headshot? I'm not sure. Got him.
What do you want?
I want your bollocks as my trophy. Yeah, I think these are just random bandits. I don't think they're related to that quest. Ow, 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 ow.
Take that!
Stop. Oh, hello. Excuse me, why didn't you help your friends? Good sir?
What? Turn around! I'll kill you! Alert! To all!
Alarm! Alarm!
Mercy! Spare me!
We didn't even get started.
Attack! Come and help us!
Nobody's left me. Oh, never mind, there is. Not that it matters.
You want to try me?
Oh, I think there's another one. Oh, hello.
Now you pissed me off.
Hey, get back.
Mutt! Oh, he's run
Look,
off
get him.
again, the little beast.
Ah, he ran away. Damn it. Got any dice? I like dice. Give me all the dice. And else you've got garbage. Yeah, I don't think these guys were related to the Hermit. Never mind. Just random bandits. Moving on. Right, so it says find out more about the Hermit. He's not willing to speak to us. Doesn't seem to be anything around here to interact with for Henry to be like, oh yes, I see. Right, I'm not invading your space now in your house. Never mind, he doesn't want to speak to us anymore.
What are you doing here? Stop pestering me and get out!
But I'm friendly.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
No.
Clear off before I lose my patience.
Fine.
What are you...
Now, the thing is, he's actually activated that pot. So, could probably get some lullaby potion and knock him out. And then while he's asleep, this is your least favorite area of the game. This rocky area where the Hermit lives. I need to put my fan on. It's getting warm. That's better. So I caved and I ordered some Robinson's blackberry and blueberry juice off of Amazon because I couldn't find it anywhere locally. So I've ordered a load of bottles on Amazon, as well as 2 more books for my book collection. Find out more about the Hermit. Innkeeper warned me the Hermit has sold his soul to the devil. I should find out if there's any truth to that and question the witnesses before going to see him. I wonder if I should reload because I've already spoke to him and he doesn't want. He doesn't seem to want to speak to us anymore. So I wonder who else I've got to speak to. Who's the witnesses? Like the innkeep mentioned 3 shady-looking guys at the tavern, but then she said the left. She didn't say where, I don't think. What I might have to do is quickly reload back. That one. Not sure which is which. Right. Where the hell are we? Alright. Right, so don't speak to the Hermit until we've done enough investigate. Free bread? It doesn't say steal. Don't mind if I do. Nummy nummy. Right. No, we don't need to eat, we're fine. So we need to ask around town some more, apparently. Well, wake up. It's time to do business.
You silly doggy.
How's your aunt these days? Greetings.
There's something else I need to know about this hermit.
Ask then if you must.
What do you know about this apparition?
Stanislav, the herds boy. He comes running into the village that night, all terrified, saying he'd seen a rider from hell
need to
in
find
Apollonia.
Stanislav.
And the very next night, it appeared in the rocks below the road to Tahov. There's this conciliatory stone cross there. And the next day, it was at a funny angle. There's some devilry in it for sure.
Greetings to you.
Or someone just knocked the cross over when they were drunk. It must be devil's work. Someone tipped that cross. It's devilry.
And it was the herds boy who saw it by the cross, or someone else?
The apothecary's wife, Gerda. Ask her yourself. She's not been herself ever since, poor woman.
Right. Good at the apothecary.
Where can I find the herds boy?
Stanislav has a sheep pen in the meadow beyond the Troskovitz graveyard, right above the
Hey
big
Danny, how you doing?
outside Apollonia.
How do I get to the hermit?
You're asking for trouble, lad. But all right, if you insist, you go
Thank you for the follow, Danny. Much
along
appreciated.
the path below the rocks till you reach the point where it crosses the stream. And from there, you take the path uphill to the left, leading into the rocks.
What entertainment he's got planned for the wedding? Can't say I blame him. After all, he is
Who's this hermit fella, anyway?
No one knows. He settled in the rocks a few years back. Folk used to go to him for various healing ointments or advice.
And what has he got to do with this apparition?
Well, he was at death's door recently, bedridden, and then suddenly he's got his health back. Just like that. And he's like a different man since then. He sends everyone who goes to see him packing. Mark my words. He sold his soul to the devil to get better. And the devil sometimes comes here on the prowl for unwary souls.
You know, it's sad that to think that back in those days people were actually like this. Someone tipped that cross over. Devilry. That guy suddenly got better the next day. Devilry. Burn the witches.
Where did these peculiar monks come from?
Hard to say, but they rode in on well-fed horses.
Monks on horseback? That's definitely
Alright, so it was
odd.
monks.
Well, Bashka the Butcher says they came from the bishop about that diabolical apparition. In short, the Inquisition.
Oh. The Inquisitor's about. We met him during... I wonder if it's going to be the same guy. I think we met him during Johanka's DLC. In the first game.
I'll have a look at your...
God bless.
God bless you.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I hear that some apparition was seen around here. Is it true?
I don't know anything about that. See you soon, my friend.
Did Bailiff
Helpful.
Thrush tell you?
Helpful. Very helpful. Right, so we've got a number of people to speak to. Holy crap. Yeah, this didn't happen earlier because I didn't question her further like an idiot. And then I just went off on my merry way to find the hermit. Right, I suppose we'll start with the people in town first. So we'll go to the apothecary. Gouda.
Good day to you.
Good day.
I didn't even realise there was an apothecary here. Oh my god, there's an alchemy bench here as well. I'm an idiot. Fuck. Every time I want to do alchemy stuff, I've always went to Bosna, the woman in the woods.
Lord be with you.
Uh,
I'd like to ask you about something.
No, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Go away, please.
yeah.
Wait, Gerda. I didn't come to mock you. On the contrary, I want to help you.
Really?
I believe you really did see something. But I want to know what it really was.
So, what do you want me to tell you?
What's this place where you saw the apparition?
It's a conciliatory cross, erected in the memory of some innocent's death. They say some years ago, a young fellow killed himself on account of an unhappy love affair. He jumped from a cliff.
And the day after you saw the apparition, the cross was at an angle.
Aye, all askew. Everyone here saw it. I didn't go back. I can't.
Is that the cross near where Margot was hiding out with her boyfriend? If so, I've already looted that.
Relax, Gerda. Have a think, and then tell me what happened with the apparition.
It was the day before yesterday. I was picking marshmallow roots above the rocks. It grows by the cross there, near the big dry tree not far from the road to Tachov. I didn't get home till after dark when I suddenly realized I didn't have my knife.
So you went back to the cross?
God have mercy. He hopped up right out of the ground in front of me. He was all in black and he was grinding his teeth. I started to scream. There was something glinting in the dark and this clanking sound, and I just turned and scarpered.
That's all?
At one point I turned around and I saw a dark shadow darting across the field. Proper flying along it was, like the devil, and heading straight to Apollonia.
Right. Imagine if these guys behind this game, Warhorse Studios, imagine if they made a game that was like this, but a bit more fantasy, like The Witcher. And still in first person, though, with the same sort of like combat mechanics. I think that'd be really cool. Like, and have it so, like, obviously, in this game, there's, like, obviously the different attack angles for, like, when you're fighting people. But have it, like, different variation for, like, different types of monsters and things like that. I think that'd be pretty cool.
Don't worry, Gerda. Nobody's going to make fun of you anymore. I'll find out what it was all about and what you really saw there.
What do you think happened?
It's crossover episode with Supernatural. Sam and Dean's on the case. I've still not finished that. I've got the box set, and I watched all the way up to like season 13. But for me, everything after season 11 just became shit. Like, as soon as like the darkness was done, after that it just became a bit of a joke. I've got the box set, but I've not sat down and finished it. I tried to get all the way through it, but like I said, I got to about season 13, and then I stopped because it just got stupid. And I always said to myself, after I finished season 11, I said, how are you going to top the darkness? The darkness is like the most ancient thing, this massive force. How are you going to top it? And they didn't. Everything after was just the devil going out and getting drunk and partying. Because he wasn't the top dog anymore. At least that's as far as I got. Didn't he possess somebody out of a famous band? Who was it again? He swapped, or was that somebody else? I can't remember. It's been a while.
I don't know yet. But you needn't fear. Everything will get cleared up soon.
Thank you. By all the saints, thank you. But please, come and tell me how it turned out. I'll make it worth your while.
Will you now? A bit of groschen? Oh yeah, I still need to get materials to make that pole arm for the DLC. It's the only part of this armor that I haven't made. Brunswick's poleaxe. Can anyone confirm, can you use poleaxes with a shield? Because I've never used poleaxes before, because I always tend to use longsword. But I might, if I can, swap to using a poleaxe just for now. Just to mix things up, so I'm not always just using a longsword. I need fastening material, 3 bits of iron, and Frankfurt steel. It'd be nice if there was an option somewhere to like tag the recipe, so I can like keep track of the things I've got and what I don't have. So fastening material, iron, and Frankfurt steel. I know I've got stuff on my horse. Yeah, that's the only reason why I want to try something different, because obviously throughout the whole, obviously, you know, I've just recently replayed through Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, and all I did was longsword, and now I'm playing this one, and once again, all I'm doing is longsword, so I kind of want to try something different, just to mix it up a bit. And if I can use shield with the poleaxe, I think that'd be pretty cool, because you'll have the reach plus the defense. I've got Frankfurt and iron and fastening material, so I should be able to do it. Ooh. Make sure I've got it all. Right, so I need 2 more iron. Maybe the smithy will sell some.
That cross hides a secret.
Yeah, but obviously with the poleaxe, the difference is you'll have that extra reach, maybe, which might come in handy.
Was kann ich dir heute Morgen anbieten?
I need iron.
I'll have a look at the...
Dost thou have iron? Scrap metal. You don't have iron. I need iron.
What can you do, sir?
We'll come back to this investigation in a second. I want to make this poleaxe if I can. Also, my horse is all swanky. He's got a cool new cover. The only thing I'm disappointed in is you got that cover. The emblem's not as bright as what's depicted in the picture. And he's also got like red stirrups and a red saddle, which I didn't get. For some reason. The DLC doesn't seem to include the stirrups and the saddle. And the emblem's a lot more vibrant on there. Yeah, I found Pebbles, Henry's horse from the first game. Right, so we're gonna go to the blacksmith up north. No, I'll just ride there myself. I need to keep it. I need to get out of the habit of fast traveling and learn to just ride myself. This is one of my gripes I've got with the game. People have heard us complain about this a few times. I wanted to play the game on hardcore mode, but unfortunately it's not available yet. Because I played the first game through on hardcore last month, and I really enjoyed the experience. Because there was no like compass to help you, you couldn't see where you were on the map, the combat was much more challenging. But because I'm playing the game on normal, because it's not available yet, I'm always like looking at the compass to where I've got to go, or I'm just fast traveling everywhere. And I don't like it. I don't want fast travel. Right, so I just follow the road all the way.
Quick.
Other than that, I'm enjoying the game, but I wish I could enjoy it a bit more of a challenge. Because it's not very hard. On normal difficulty. Hope he's got some iron. Papa, Papa, I have returned. Do you have any iron? Henry need iron.
Got. What can I do for you?
Ah, right, yeah, because he's there, right.
Show me your wares.
Iron champion. So I need 2.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Right. Don't mess this up. A knight's battle axe on a staff. This is exactly what George the Lion of Wartenberg wanted. In the end, I made it according to the lost instructions. I do like the smithing in this game. Though I suck at making horseshoes. Alright.
Christ almighty.
And we didn't even see we were halfway there.
This is going to take a while, yeah?
Ave Maria. Boy, that four-legged ogre gave me a fright.
Christ, what a day.
This one's going to take a while. It's starting to take shape. Oh, we're done. Never mind. Come on, be tier 3. Please be tier 3. We need tier 3. I wonder if there's like rare tiers that are like higher than 3. Or if it only ever goes to 3. Come on. Yes! Brunswick's Poleaxe. Tier 3. I don't think you can put it on with a shield. Boo! Why not? You could literally just hold it with one arm and have the shield in the other hand. Why can't you do it? Boo! Yeah, it takes up both slots. Damn it. That's a shame. See, I think that weapon's mainly meant for horseback combat. Ah well, we've got it. Once I get an extra bag slot, I will equip it. Once I get a better belt, I should say.
How can I help?
What do you...
Do you have a better belt? Nope.
I hope you find what you... Excuse me?
Ah well, never mind. Right, let's go back and carry on the investigation.
Quick.
So we spoke to Gerda. Now we've got to ask around with the rest of the folks.
Quick.
Should be over in this direction. Yep. I'm glad I've maxed out that ability for the last hurdle or whatever it was called, the skill. That when the horse gets tired, it'll activate a perk that practically now fills his stamina bar back up. So you can just keep going and going.
Whoa, whoa.
Right. Let's carry on investigating. Gerda saw a devilish apparition by the consolated cross. It won't do any harm to take a look around. I'll find the stone cross by the rocks at the bottom of the edge of the meadow below the road to Tachov. There's a big withered tree nearby. Right, okay. Investigate the cross. I don't think it's the cross. Yeah, it's not the cross that I was thinking of. Okay.
Go.
How's the video look today, Dad, son? Because once again, after a reboot today, my capture card decided to derp. I think this capture card's on its last legs. I've tweaked the... I've sort of gone half and half from yesterday's settings. Because obviously yesterday you guys were saying it might look a bit better with the colour correction off. So what I've done is I've just like changed the... I've put the gamma back up to its default. So I get an idea.
Whoa!
Stop. So that's what it looks like there with my color, my new color correction. It's not much of a difference. I've just made it not look as dark. And that's it without. So it keeps the color, but doesn't affect the like brightness and that. So it keeps the brightness and everything up. But it makes it look a bit more vibrant with the colour. So that's with it on, and that's with it off. Yeah. Right. Yeah, you prefer it with it on? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I tweaked the darkness and that because I noticed when I was in the inn room speaking to the woman in the inn, it was very dark. Well, I mean, but it's like that on my TV because my TV like really bumps up the dark patches, makes the blacks look black, not like grey. Yeah, what I tend to do is I try to ignore the compass. I prefer like trying to find things myself rather than just following the compass marker. Is that it there? Don't break a leg. What's wrong with it?
Reconciliatory cross. A memorial to the unfortunate death of that young man. I'm more interested in what secrets it conceals now.
Should we do that? I think somebody's already robbed it, and that's why the graves are aslant. And obviously they're all like ghosts, demons, devilry. But I think it's just someone's robbed this grave, and they've knocked the stone while doing it. I think when we dig this, there's not going to be anything there. Mutt, calm down. Oh shit, there's a wolf attacking us. Sorry, you did warn us.
Someone was digging here recently. It doesn't look like an apparition, Gerda.
Yeah, someone's robbed the grave.
Come here.
Mutt, come over here. Get lost. Sorry, you're always getting in the way of my swings. Crusaders of the Red Star Waffen Rock. I've already got a Waffen Rock overall. Ooh. Chronicle of the Knights of the Cross. Seneschal Ambrose Decree. Old letter to the order. What the hell is all this shit? Is that another wolf next to us? Crusader's Cloak. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, I'm busy. Go away. Piss off. Came to the wrong neck of the woods. Brand new cloak with a Crusader's Red Cross symbol. It was only recently buried in the ground, unlike the rest of the old papers. So some sort of cult? It's not marked as a quest material. Old letter about Order's commander. Brother Ambrose. I know something that should interest you. Ambrose. Why is that name familiar? I know who started the fire at St. Francis Almshouse and why. They want the Grand Master removed too. Meet me tonight at the appointed place. The Dominicans from the Inquisition suspect me, and the bishop won't help us anymore. Don't trust anyone. It's got to be a big read in it. Oh no, it's just 3 pages. Nos Sic Sumus Omnibus Bonus in Christo. Hang on. Let's see. You just stay there. Be a good wolf. Uh-oh. I got him. Nice. Wait, can we stop getting... Is that the knife she said she dropped? Can I get it back? Good, I said she dropped a knife. Oh, she left a knife. Is this it? It's not giving us the option to get it. Oh well, never mind. So there's some sort of cult activity going on. Let's I think I need to get somebody to translate this. The scribe back in town. Oh wait, hang on. The next page is in English. Of the year of Lord 1382, we make it known to all before God that Brother Ambrose of Prague has fulfilled his vow of order and mastery. Is there another wolf? Are you pissing and mourning because there's another wolf? Right, I tell you what, let's just leave here so I can. Hello. Whoa, 300. Nice. Not too fussed about the height. Is there any more? I think it was just the one. Alright, cool. Good job, I spotted that. Let's check over here just in case. Game usually likes to put loot near rocks. Ah, right, is this like the wolves did? I think this is... Yeah, I think this is the wolves did. Yeah, howling. See anything though? Never mind. Moving on. Right. So, of the year of our Lord 1382, we make it known to all before God that Brother Ambrose of Prague has fulfilled his vow of order and mastery and has attained considerable renown and skill in his work, as well as having attained due wisdom in his age. We hereby place in the hands of Brother Ambrose of Prague all the duties and dignity of the office of Seneschal of the Order and swear allegiance to him before God. Our brother is further dispensed from the hospital service and is charged with the care of appointing honest correctors of the courts and confirming suitable preceptors of castle, hospitals, and other residents of the order. For his own use and that of his office, apart from the ordinary customs, our elder brother Ambrose is given 2 good riding horses, and 1 each for his knight and chaplain. He is also to have the service of our archer and 2 squires in armour, as well as 2 servants under saddle. Right, this guy is well kitted. He's got a full troop with him. Chronicles of the Knights of the Cross. Please don't be long. Oh god. It's long! Oh my god, it's still going. On the fire of the order coming in, on the growth of the order, the death of blessed Agnes. About the founding of the hospital old town of Prague. In the year Lord 1252, under the second Grand Master Conrad, called Swabian, because he came from Swabia. I don't know how to pronounce that. The brothers moved to the foot of the Judith Bridge and founded a new large hospital there. In addition to caring for the wounded and sick, the order was given the privilege by the great King Wenceslas I to collect custom duties on the bridge for its repairs. On the fire of the Order's commandery. The death of the Blessed Emperor Charles IV in the year of the Lord 1378 ignited a spark of sinful hatred. Only a few hours after the death of the illustrious emperor, a red rooster engulfed the entire Order's commandery in the old town of Prague. The flames quickly consumed the entire church, hospital, and the Order's library, containing thousands of precious manuscripts and holy relics. Many of the sick and the brothers who had thrown themselves into the fire for them were burned. The terrible loss was all the greater because the land's books and records all disappeared. It was very well contrived. For the new Pope, Urban VI, did not look kindly on rich monasteries and rebellious orders, and gave his bishops free rein to intrigue. Much of the Order's property was soon lost under strange circumstances. Old Grand Master Frederick died 2 years later and could no longer look on at the misdeeds of his brothers. His successor was elected Zdenek, who, however, more than concerned with the reformation of things, was on the contrary more concerned with intrigue and conspired with the Prague chapter against the archbishop, so that truth and unity came to a great detriment. God, what dark times have come to our Order. We have fallen prey to the whore of Babylon and have been poisoned by the poison from the breast. Poison boobs. For my courtesy small things grow, but by discord even the greatest things crumble to dust. Okay. So the Order has been poisoned from the inside, I'm getting. The other question is, what do we do with this Crusader cloak? So it looks like somebody's deliberately buried that here to cover some evidence up. Somebody is hiding out amongst the people, I think, who was a part of this Order. And they've buried their stuff there to try and like hide their tracks. And obviously that Gertrick or whatever her name is, she's thought it was a devil work because someone knocked over the grave, but it was just someone digging it up. Well, wait. The this has turned into a bit of a big quest. We're supposed to be just coming here to get a sword from this hermit that lives in the woods, but it's turning into something much bigger. Means we've got heresy going on. Well, let's at least ease her mind. Wow. Is that bow actually way better? Old field crossbow. That crossbow seems like it might be better. These way better. It's me DLC crossbows going in the box. Good. I would like to talk to you.
I apologize.
Good. Good. I need to speak to you. Can you
Greetings to you.
stuff you? Moving on. Ooh, what about you? You always hang around here a lot. That peasant beggar that helped with the beginning of the game, Bara. She might know some stuff.
What do you need?
What happened to Ambrose, the hermit?
He's at death's door with some ailment, and there's a peculiar talk about him. They say he made a pact with hell.
I hear Ambrose the hermit has some old sword.
Aye, a broken one. He used to have it hanging on the wall of his hut, but that was long ago.
It was hanging on the wall.
I was told Stanislav the herdsboy saw the devil in the rocks.
God in heaven save us. It happened a few days ago. He saw him with his own 2 eyes.
Yeah, so when she said she saw some black figure rise from the ground, it was just somebody in the grave burying things. She thought it was a devilry, some sort of spirit. But it was actually just somebody in the grave.
What happened at the conciliatory cross?
Hard to say. It was turned around. But what Gerda from the apothecary saw there, you'll have to ask her.
Ah. So I was right to
Farewell.
speak to her. It's ticked off the quest there. I had a feeling she would know something, because she's like, she hangs around here all the time begging. So she'll probably hear things. Doesn't seem to want to let us speak to her anymore. Oh well, guess she'll never know what happened. So, who's next? Stanislav. He's next.
Oh, you mutt.
That one of the woodcutters. Oh, wait, no. What is this building at the inn? I don't think I've actually been here before. Oh. Hello. I've never actually been to this building before. Oh wait, then again, the marker is on. I must have passed it by. It's a butcher.
Quick!
Why do you keep repeating that?
Ah. Go!
Right, where are we? Right, so it should just be over here. This place here. Yes, and eventually I'll get quests to help you with your sheep at some point.
Siegfried said you might welcome some help.
Aye, and you've come just in time, lad.
Oh, no.
Just a few days ago, I bought a young ram, but he turned out to be more burden than beast. As soon as he got a sniff of wolves, he hightailed it out of there.
You think a sheep would stay in the herd?
Aye, exactly. This ram ran
Not what I
off
wanted.
straight into the deepest, darkest forest, and I'm supposed to look for him there at my age. The wolves are said to be in that part of the forest.
Let me guess. You want me to go in there?
A few years ago, I would have gone in there with pleasure and given them a beating. But what can I do now? I'm so old. You're still young.
You're
It'll
old?
be easy for you.
You're not old. You're full of shit, that's what you are. You're not old.
I'll help you.
Oh, that would be mighty nice of you. That ram is as dumb as a log, but losing even a single sheep would be a shame. There are some clearings not far from here in the woods. If he's still alive, he'll definitely be grazing there.
He'll come with me, just like that.
No, but take this carrot. He'll follow you to the ends of the earth for that.
Now, what does that remind me of?
Yeah, the very first... the very first ram that we had to lead out into the woods with a carrot. And he died.
See you
I guess
soon,
we'll
my
help
friend.
you first then. But I will save because I get the feeling our ram's going to die here. Right, so if I head out onto the road and then just head straight from the point in the road, head over to the road. Hey dude, you've got a bunch of sheep just chilling in the woods here. You may want to get them back. This one doesn't look very nice compared to my other crossbow though. The other crossbow is a lot prettier. This one looks like shit. Right, so from here, just head in that direction. Again, like I said, I try to ignore the compass because I like to try and figure out my own way rather than just following a marker on the compass. Hello. That didn't go very well. I can see the ram in the distance there, so I might be alright if I get rid of these guys before we go attack the ram. Quick slashes. Be good. Thing is, they usually come back after a little while, so I may wait. I want to make sure I've killed them all, because they tend to run away and then they'll come back. The ram's over there, and obviously I'm going to have to lead him back to that camp, and I don't want to lead him into the group of wolves. Let's try and get rid of them. Yes, I know, it's a dead wolf. I should probably get that ears just in case. Because the last guy wanted us to bring ears back as proof. If I get a few extras. Because you know, he might have another quest after this. Take the ears. Then again, the last place where they came back, it was in an actual den. I don't think this is a den. I'll wait now and see what happens. See if they come back. I hear howling. Sheep still over there. I heard howling. Butt's not getting triggered though. Screw it, let's just see what happens. Hey, come on, you.
This must be the lost ram.
Right. So we gotta get him back. It's a bit of a trek. If I get him on the road, we might be alright. So we'll just head back the way I came. Obviously, I already killed a bunch of wolves there. Come on, you. Actually, follow Mutt. Stay behind Mutt. Mutt's your best pal. Come on. I hate escort quests. Escort quests suck. No matter the game, escort quests are garbage. Come on, we just gotta get onto the road. Once we're on the road, we should be alright, hopefully. Thankfully, I ran into that group of wolves first, so I think that's made it easier. Wait, I'm hearing howling. I keep hearing howling. Come on, follow me. Just cut up through here. Come on, this way. Watch, we'll get back and the rest of his flock's been destroyed by wolves and this is the last one. Nearly there. Just over here. I'll even give you the carrot once we get back. Hope we can get through here. Come on, you can get through. There you go. Hey look, there's your sheepy friends. Have I got to actually put you in the pen? I have, haven't I? Hey! Yeah, you can have the carrot. I don't want it. Your reward, good sir. It's there if you ever find it. I only helped him because then he may be more likely to help her with all that quest.
You silly doggy.
Well, I'm back.
So, what happened? Don't keep me in suspense.
I brought that ram of yours.
That's wonderful of you. I thought he'd be done for.
And he almost was, too. The wolves were just coming for him.
Then you have my admiration. I'd have probably run for the hills.
So I deserve some kind of reward, don't I?
Absolutely, absolutely. Here, you have everything I can afford. You got that thorn out of my side. Or rather, that wolf from my arse. You deserve it all.
The fuck?
And if you want to help someone else, then there's Natan hereabouts. Not a name you hear often, eh? Well, not everyone can be called Hans or Dorothy. His parents had a bit of imagination.
He dies.
Unlike some folks. Now, where was I? Oh, right. Natan's herd grazes to the west of Semi. He's got a nice little place there, I've got to give him that. Maybe he's also having some trouble. See you soon, my friend.
Cool. Carrot on a stick. He gave us some cooked carrots. Right, let's speak of what I'm actually here for.
I hear you saw some diabolical apparition. Is that true?
Ah, you're that wolf hunter, Henry, aren't you?
Yeah. This time I need something from you. What about that apparition? Tell me.
Why do you want to know? Forget that shit, pal. It reeks of fire and brimstone.
I saved your ram, see? I knew if I helped, it would probably help with this quest.
I think I did quite a lot for you and your girls, didn't I?
Eh, what? What girls?
I mean the sheep.
Aha, right. That business with the ram. Thanks again for that. What can I do for you? What did you want to know?
What exactly did you see that night at the crossroads?
A diabolical apparition. A black rider on a black horse flew into Apollonia. His eyes glowed, and his horse was black as charcoal. He turned this way and that a couple of times at the crossroads, and then darted off into the rocks. To the Hermit's place, I'm sure.
He turned this way and that. That's strange. Would the devil not know the way?
I'm telling the truth. Gerda from the apothecary saw him too.
Well, we've always spoke to Gerda.
But the hermit helps people though, doesn't he?
Aye, he did. Only now they're saying he was at death's door and sold his soul to the devil. And that was the horseman.
The horseman?
Why? Why would the old man have sold his soul to the devil and then kept living as a pauper in his hut?
Who knows what's going on in them rocks? Some devilish trickery for sure. Farewell, my friend.
I think you're all just crazy. He's probably the only sane one. Right. Ah, right, so now I'm getting a reason to go to this place.
That herdsboy really did see something. And the trail leads into the rocks.
So what crossroads? He mentioned a crossroads. There are no crossroads. They're all T-junctions, not crossroads. Lies.
Whoa, whoa.
And then Henry obviously just commented on saying that the track goes into the rocks. What track did he spot? Or this way, maybe? But this is where we went for yesterday's quest, when the cart was ditched there by the two Smithy's helpers. I don't think this is right. What crossroads? Horsemanship level up? If enemy killed from saddle, yeah. I'll go with Head Start 2. I've never actually used Head Start yet, like.
Oh. Go. Whoa.
Hello?
You! Stop!
How are you?
Very well, thanks for asking. Fancy a chat? Hey, do you have anything to eat? I haven't eaten for such a long time, and I know you'll be happy to share.
Of course.
Hey, you gonna have this smoked sausage before it goes bad? That's how they're getting.
See now? Now be on your way. What a treat this will be.
The only reason why I'm not going to kill you right now is because you're flagged as a villager. Even my dog doesn't like you. I'm glad I discovered this mechanic. Like, you don't have to use arrows to knock nests out of the trees like you did in the first game. You can just use these stones, like with a stealth mechanic. Got it. So you don't waste arrows. I don't know where that fell. Fell here somewhere. There it is. Some lockpicks. Nice. I'm glad they've implemented that here mechanics, that's stone throwing. The only problem is, the first time I tried it, like, you literally could only throw the stone like really close to the NPC for it to actually like get their attention. You couldn't throw it very far. I'm hoping it was just that one NPC, and that when I tried on other enemies, it's a bit better. Because when I tried it on him, it seemed a bit shit. But it's a mechanic. It's there. Ah, wait.
Whoa.
Is this the crossroad you meant? Then again, this path doesn't really... It all just stops there. Now, he said he rode off into the woods from the crossroad. Nothing stands out. Henry mentioned tracks were one near the shepherd herders, but I couldn't see anything. Well, I've already wiped out that camp. That was part of the previous quest. See this nest. This nest must be high up because I do not see it. Where the hell's the nest in that tree? See, sometimes you get good loot from the nest. You get like crafting materials. Oh, I see it. It's like way, way up there. I ain't getting that with a stone. I think I see it. I think it's... I forgot to clean Henry, still covered in blood. Oops. I think it's way, 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 way there. Can't see me shot. I'm blind. That definitely is the nest. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Screw it. Let's just carry on doing what we're doing. We're in the right area. Now I'm just gotta find it. Probably that son of a... Probably at that building there. What you found? Oh, hello. Abandoned camp. Apollonia Skeleton's Key. Fair enough. Is the chest for that nearby? Is it in that shack? I didn't even know it was the shack because it's that dark. Oh, yep, there's a chest in there. How do I get in? It is dark as hell.
Huh. A horse? What's it doing here in the woods?
I should take a closer look.
A beautiful horse. Black as charcoal.
The herds boy wasn't lying. And you don't smell of brimstone. You're just an ordinary horse. Someone really did come to see the Hermit. But it wasn't the devil.
Whoa. I might have to sell you. I don't want to... It's annoying because I don't want to get rid of Pebbles because he's the only mean, that horse has got a name. Vranik. Wait, why is it called Vranik? Didn't we meet an actual person called Vranik? Ooh. I might have to... I don't want to get rid of Pebbles purely because he's Henry's horse. That's the only reason, but stats-wise, he's shit. Oh, well, that's not helpful with my investigation. That's just some random loot. What I will do, because... Oh, I can test actually now, that because I'm in the woods. In the first game, whenever you used a Nighthawk potion, it would only work if you are out in like big open areas. It wouldn't work if you were like in the forest or in a cave or in somebody's like house and it was dark. It only worked out in the open. Have they changed it in this one? They have. So it now actually works in wooded areas. Sweet. Yeah, so now it works. Well, so we've got a horse. Look at that. Phone call. Right, so we have a horse, but no dude. That is right. Actually, it's not letting us take... I was going to take the horse, but it's not letting us. It's only giving us the option to inspect it. There's no option to actually take it. So, again, I don't see any tracks or anything. There's nothing to help my dog sniff out what we're looking for. Unless there's some more clues in the rest of the abandoned camp. Oh, a little shack here. Maybe the person we're looking for is in this shack. Oh. Doesn't look like you can get in here. Some sort of secret entrance. Yeah, I can see the doorway. Henry. Is anything in there? I don't think there's anything in there. I don't think we can get in. Ah! I can't see. I'm stuck. Help. Get. Oh, good. Right. So we found a horse, but no other trail. Like, I haven't spotted any tracks, like footprints to follow. kind of want to come back here later, because once I'm done with the quest, it might let us actually take the horse. And then I can either sell it or keep it for myself. You stop getting in my way! For fuck's sakes.
This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
Yeah, so this is just taking us to where the herb guy lives. Well, aha! Is it going to turn out that he was actually the rider? We know where he lives. Because I went there earlier by mistake, too early. I mean, we've got a couple of quest items now, so we might be able to actually confront him. Maybe that is his horse. Rain is not helping. It is making things... That's the thing about this rain. I bet you it really makes the video very fuzzy on the stream side of things. It's just far too heavy. Look at it. Hey, like magic it is gone. Thank you. No, never mind. Fucking... Damn it. What a troll. I think he lives over here. There it is. There's the markers. So we're back here again, except this time we've done a bit of investigating. Oh, where is he? I don't see him. Unless he's just sleeping. Oh. Now they said it was rumoured he had the sword hung up on the wall. Yeah, so the bacon. The Nighthawk portion also works indoors, so that's good. They fixed that because, like I say, it didn't work 100% in the first game. Yeah, it's definitely going to be in that chest. So I remember spotting that there the last time. Your victim got away? What do you mean he got away? He's asleep. How can he sleep? I mean, how can he get away when he's Right, so if it's anything like the first game, hopefully the mechanics are the same. Yeah. Well, he hasn't got anything. Oh, wait, no. Book. Coin. Some weird beads. Shit, I took too long. You probably notices this time. I hate the pickpocket. I don't like it. I pressed X on one of those items to like start moving it towards the exit. Jack of all trades. You've successfully completed every minigame. Wait, oh, right, okay. Breviarium Romanum. Ah! I'm blind! That Nighthawk portion is not helping. I wish there was a way to, like, disable the Nighthawk portion. Oh, where's the beads that he had the last time? Fuck. At least I can use this guy for practice. Oh, he's noticing a lot quicker now. Shit. It's getting my skill. It's getting my skill up at least. Yeah, it's getting my skill up. Improve fast and the skills of survival and alchemy, as all experience gained will be 20%. Hell yeah! Wait, hang on. Improve faster in craftsmanship and thievery skill, as all experience gained will be. Hell yeah! Wait, can I only have one or the other? Or can I have both? Good. I'm gonna go with that one first, so I can start getting my lock picking up. Arm of Beowulf. You can use a long sword together with a shield or... Oh! You can use a long sword together with a shield or a torch, while its superior range can prove useful. Oh, right, okay, maybe I can get the ability to carry the shield with the polearm? Maybe it's just a case... Oh, wait, hang on, never mind. Hang on. Yeah, maybe it's in one of these. Might be a skill that'll let us have a shield with the polearm. Ah, it doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like it. I can't see a skill there. Boo. Every time you fully charge your attack with a heavy melee weapon, the attack will be 10% stronger. You deal 5% more damage with heavy weapons. Cool. Just in case. Ah. What is that? What is that? Wooden rosary. One of the most common types of counting devices. It doesn't count money, but something quite different. I'm wondering if I should be stealing from him or not. I'm beginning to question it. He's probably got a key for that chest as well. I'm trying to find that. I'm confused. Your victim got away. He's not waking up and saying, "Oh, what are you doing picking my pockets?" Normally in the previous game they would wake up. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, whoa. I don't know how he hasn't found me yet. Like, walk up and notice I'm picking his pockets. Shit! Is the pickpocketing broken or something? Like, how's he not waking up? Normally they wake up and they're like, "Hey, what are you doing?" Do you even have keys? I don't see any key. Actually, it's probably them at the bottom. It's probably the very bottom. Oh, whoa. Come on. How are you not woke up? It's got something to do with the fact that he's like shuffling about in his sleep. Like, if I gotta wait until he like drifts off a bit more again. Have they tweaked the way the pickpocketing works? There's he now.
Looking for something in there? Thief! Come on then, let's sort this out.
Well, that answers my question. He finally. How did he take so long to notice? I'm shit at pickpocketing. No, what are you doing? Move, damn it! Uh-oh.
What? What do you think you're doing? You'd better pay me.
You know, I could just kill you in their sleep and take what I need, but again, you know, let's do it the proper way. We'll wait till morning and confront them instead of doing it this way. this way feels cheap. I kind of want to put the stuff back in his... Can I put the stuff back in his pockets? I'm going to load back to that one before I started picking his pockets. Because obviously I took that book and those beads off him. I'm gonna wait until morning and we'll have a chat with him. There was a camp over here where those bandits were that I killed earlier. We'll rest there for the night and then we'll speak to him in the morning. And we'll see what happens. One thing I do not like is the rain in this one. Like the visuals on the rain. It's literally just an overlay over Henry's eyeballs. And it just looks crap. For me it looks crap anyway. I don't know what a lot of people think of it. But it's the only part of the game, like for the visuals, I don't like. Everything else is beautiful. But the rain, like I said, it's literally just an overlay in front of Henry's face. Oh, is there not actually anywhere to sleep yet? I think I missed this place. Yeah, I killed the bandits, but I totally missed this place. Whoa! Hold the bed. If I'm lucky, the rain's like obscuring my sound. I wonder if that's a thing. Mutt, you are in the way. Mutt, you are in the way. Is that everybody? There's not like another camp nearby? One of you's got a key for that chest. Hard. There's got to be a key lying around, surely. There's got to be a key. Okay. Let's just sleep next to the dead dudes. Morning, gentlemen. How did we sleep? Oh, sorry, I forgot you're dead. You guys seen a key? I need a key. There is the key. Give me the key. Bonnie has got to have a key. 3 scrubs and a chest, that's hard status? I don't think so. There's got to be a key. Who? Where?
It's time for the hard way.
Oh, right. Okay, maybe one of you guys got a key. You got no weapon, mate. Oh, now you're getting your weapon out.
Someone call off that mutt!
Get lost. Next.
Come on then!
Ooh, hang on, there's another guy.
Mutt! Mutt!
Where is Mutt? Can I attack him because he's behind the tree? Where the...
Take that! Do your stuff!
Odd.
Hurry up, you idiot! With me!
This is an awkward place to fight.
Do it! What the fuck are you
Right
doing
on the
to
cliff
that?
edge.
I'll rip your arse open!
No, target the one in front of us. Like that,
Nice
that's
try,
better.
you horseson. Alert! To arms!
So there was another camp.
I give up!
I just slept next to them all.
Now you fucked up. Attack! Come and help us!
Excuse me. My weapon went right through you. There we go. Now, one of you better have the key. I hate that sometimes with a combat. Like, you'll start swinging your weapon and sometimes your weapon will just go through them. Doesn't happen all the time. And one of you's got to have a key. If none of you have the key, it must be lying around in your camp. There's an art chest there. Sometimes you can find a key lying around. That one's medium. Still no key. Trespassing? On what? Whose is his land? Is another bandit? What am I trespassing on? What I'd like for the menu management, you know, the part where it like shows their dice. It'd be nice if you could select that and then like shrink, like close that section, so like all the dice will disappear into the dice menu. So then you just happen to like drop down all the stuff. Same with like there, so you could like drop down all the menus and then just open whichever one you want. I think that would be much better for the menu management, because when you've got like a full list of stuff like this and you're having to like slowly scroll up, it'll not be so bad on keyboard and mouse because you just use the mouse wheel. Probably be a lot quicker. Or you can just drag the dot on the left, on the right, sorry, up and down the menu. But with the controller, it's a bit more shitty once you start filling up your inventory. So we've got 3 chests and no keys. Not a single key. Can't open any of the sacks. Like I said, sometimes you can find the keys lying around. Tin pitcher. Wait, are you still bloody? Why is it still saying to wash yourself? No, I cannot see a key anywhere, so I've got a bunch of chests and I can't open any of them. None of them have one on their body. Oh, nice you to join one, but it's alright, I killed them all. Are you barking because you're being helpful, or are you just barking because there's a body?
Come here!
Get up here. No, oh well, never mind. I can't find a key and none of them have one on them. My lockpicking skill's not high enough to open those locks. I might be able to open the medium one. Maybe. It'll say I can't, but we'll see what happens. Hard. The medium was the one down below, wasn't it? I haven't got many lockpicks. Right. Let's try and get it so the point is close to the middle. So do that. I don't know where that one is. I want it close to the middle because that's the easiest. That's what I want, like that. See, look at how much easier it is. Got it. Ooh, dried food. But not what I want. This seems to be the fancy chest. Again, if I can try and get it so it's at the middle, I might be able to do it. In fact, I don't even think. Yeah, I don't think Henry can find the sweet spot because it's that small on this one. So, no matter how much I hover around this area, I can't seem to find that sweet spot. I might never be able to find it. Yeah, I can't unlock that one. Never mind. Never mind. There's no key. Well, let's go see the Hermit. Let's stand around here all day. We managed to open one of them. That'll get my lock picking up a little bit. Well, definitely can't find the key. Was it up there or this way? I think it was this way, wasn't it? Just to the Hermit. Yeah. Over here. Great. Let's see if he'll actually speak to it today. Save quickly. Mr. Hermit Man, are you available to talk today? Or are you just going to be scribbling on your board and completely ignore us? Ooh. See, last time I'm sure I said God be with you, Hermit. And I didn't have this option. I learned some things about you. It is dark in this hut. I learned some strange... Actually, what I will do... There we go. Bit of light. That's better.
Judging by what I've heard about you, you're a bit fishy, Hermit.
What do you mean?
Well, there's a lot of talk about you in the village. They say you've made a pact with the devil, and are summoning demons from hell.
Old wives' tales. What do I care about such nonsense?
Well, but supposing it isn't nonsense?
Of course it is.
The apparition was seen by the conciliatory cross at night.
Old wives' tales.
I went to take a look, and it really is askew. But it wasn't magic that Hellspawn was wielding. It was a shovel. There was a hiding place beneath the cross. And the man digging there at night didn't have time to put the cross back in the right position.
By all the saints! So someone was digging there. What has that to do with me?
There was a brand new cloak of the Knights of the Cross in the hiding place. It's clear that the man doing the digging hid it there, maybe to cover up who he really is. And what he's planning.
I still don't know what you want from me. What have I got to do with some cloak?
I don't think that's an important option. Money was hidden in it.
I found some pretty interesting documents of the Order.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I reckon you do, Ambrose. According to one of the documents,
looking away.
You were appointed Seneschal of the Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Or are you going to tell me it was some other Ambrose?
I'm not going to tell you anything. I don't know anything about any documents.
Out with it. Press him.
A few nights ago, a herdsboy saw a black horseman ride into Apollonia. He thought it was an apparition, but I think a demon would have known the road to Apollonia and wouldn't have spun round and round at the crossroads like a top.
Why are you telling me this?
Because I found a black horse stabled in a pen here. In the woods below the rocks. A well-fed, healthy horse. Black as charcoal. The man who rode on it wasn't an apparition. Or the devil.
Why are you telling me all this? For God's sake! Stop this nonsense right now.
The man who took things from the hiding place can't have been some chance thief. Because he left a purse full of coin there.
So keep the groschen, lad, and stop pestering me. It's nothing to do with me.
That's enough. I think there are enough fishy things going on around you for me to tell the bailiff, but you're in luck. All I'm after is that broken sword. So, come clean.
You're wide of the mark. But in the end, maybe you could help me.
What do you want help with, Ambrose?
I'm not Ambrose. He died some time ago. I am Conrad, Knight of the Cross with the Red Star.
Conrad. Was he mentioned in the book? I can't remember.
Ambrose is dead, you say? How did it happen?
He was an old man. Unfortunately, he was already at death's door when I found him.
And you had nothing to do with his death?
Of course not. Ambrose was my friend. I'd known him for 20 years. He was a good member of the Order, and an outstanding teacher.
So it makes sense. The townspeople said he fell ill, and then all of a sudden he was healthy as hell again, but he wouldn't see anybody anymore. And it's because he took his place, so he didn't want anyone to see him, so he stopped dealing with people.
What are you doing in the Hermit's hut then?
In Prague, I got into a serious dispute. Ambrose was the only person who could help me. That's why I came to see him.
I'm guessing that the diabolical horseman scaring people round these parts was you.
That was not my intention, believe me.
Ambrose was a member of your order.
More than a member. He was the Seneschal, second in rank only to the Grand Master. He served the Order for many years before getting into a dispute with the Prague chapter and the Inquisition. Then he had to disappear. I was the only one to know where to look for him. But I came too late. All he managed to tell me was his last wish.
You scared the life out of Gerda from Troskovitz that night. What were you doing there?
Ambrose had a hiding place beneath the cross where he kept things from his past.
I found some documents there from the Knights of the Cross. But Ambrose clearly wasn't interested in them. So what did he send you to get?
He sensed that death was coming for him. He wanted me to help settle his affairs. And he also longed to hold his old sword in his hands one last time. I went to his hiding place that very night. But by the time I got back, Ambrose was dead. I put the blade on his grave in place of a cross.
So the sword is on Ambrose's grave. Will you tell me where I can find it?
You want to disturb his rest?
I just want the sword, that's all. It's no use to him now.
All right. I'll tell you where his grave is if you fulfill Ambrose's last wish instead of me. I can't do it.
Why should I?
Because you'll be helping fulfill a good man's last wish. And also, because you're not likely to find the grave without me. I can't show my face in the village. So we can make a deal that suits us both. It's up to you.
I bet you I could find it, but never mind.
All right. What am I supposed to do?
Listen carefully then. There's an old widow called Margaret living in the village. Take this cross to her and say to her exactly these words. Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
That's right.
I hope she'll know what this is about.
Don't worry, she will. Give her the
Sinful
cross,
soul.
and I'll tell you where you can find the sword. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
Right. Back on the trail again. I bet I could probably find it without him. It'll not be too far from here. Guarantee it. Right. I'm sure my horse would scare people as well. With the way it's dressed.
Quick, go!
Head back to Trustwitz. Find the old lady and give her this cross.
Go! Quick!
Love that skill that refills my stamina bar. I get a good distance.
Quick!
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa!
Sinful soul, an old hermit, has a strange wish to pass on a message of forgiveness to the widow Margaret from Truskowitz. Ambrose forgives you, woman. What? Ambrose forgives you, woman, provided his his brother gets what he deserves. The hermit asked me for a favour in return for his sword. It's all a bit strange, but passing on a wooden cross to an old woman is not a request a good Christian can refuse. Probably be easier if I just go back along here. Do.
God be with you.
Was that you? Widow Margaret.
Good day. What would you like?
This might seem strange, but I'm supposed to give you this.
A cross? Mother of God, what is the meaning of this?
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what he deserves.
Ambrose? The hermit?
It was his wish that I give you the cross and the message. He said you'd know what it's about.
Oh my God! By all that's holy, it couldn't possibly be him. All those years, I'd lost hope. I never forgave myself. I committed a mortal sin.
Well, I don't know what you did. But this is supposed to be your absolution.
No, there's no absolution. Not yet. You said it yourself. Not until Ambrose's brother gets what he deserves. The bones. They still lie there outside the wall. Help me. His soul must find peace.
His brother?
All right. I'll help you. But you'll have to tell me more.
Thank you, lad, thank you. But not here. We must go to the graveyard. That's where my curse lies.
My God, fast travel, yes.
Let's go then. There's no time to waste.
Whee! Here it is.
The morgue. You learned morgue. You learned gravedigger. What does the graveyard have to do with absolution?
What does the graveyard have to do with absolution?
Hold on. Not so fast. I'll tell you everything. First, tell me, are you afraid of the dead?
It's the living I'm more afraid of than the dead.
One should fear the dead. But in the end, it's probably a good thing that you have no fear. You see, one poor soul is waiting for redemption. For years and years.
Ah, I get it now. Ambrose's brother has to get what he deserves. This is about the soul of Ambrose's brother.
His name was Jan. He lies outside the graveyard wall, buried without rites. He's been there for 30 years.
30 years.
Why doesn't he have a proper grave?
Because suicides can't enter the kingdom of heaven.
Oh.
They have to be buried outside the walls, like the unclean. The worst thing about it is that Jan didn't kill himself. He didn't deserve such a dishonourable burial, and it's my fault. I said nothing.
What happened to him?
The memories are painful. We were childhood friends, and Jan loved me. Only I chose his friend Vasek over him. He couldn't get over the rejection. So he lay in wait for Vasek one evening.
And Vasek killed him?
It was an accident. They quarrelled. Jan drew his sword first, and Vasek had to defend himself. Apparently, they got close to the cliff edge while they were fighting, and Jan fell. When they found his body at the bottom of the cliff, people thought he'd killed himself. The only one who didn't believe it was Jan's brother.
Did you see it? Were you there?
No, but I believed my Vasek. He would never have lied to me. It pained him till the day he died, and he lived in fear of Jan's brother creeping up behind him one day and taking his revenge. In the end, that fear ate him up from inside.
Ah, the conciliatory cross where they saw the apparition. That's to commemorate Jan.
His brother Ambrose had it built there. And those diabolical apparitions. It's my fault for saying nothing. God is punishing me for my sins.
Nonsense. God wouldn't use a diabolical apparition to scare you, would he? And what's more, Ambrose forgave you, didn't he?
Only on the condition that Jan's bones will be laid to rest in consecrated ground. Help me lay him to rest in a proper grave, please.
But without telling the priest and gravedigger. Isn't that sacrilege?
That's the only way we can put right a terrible mistake. Jan didn't kill himself.
All right. We'll give him a proper burial. Jan's soul has the right to eternal rest.
Thank you. The Lord will pay you back 100-fold. There's a rose bush outside the graveyard wall. You'll find his bones beneath it. Please bury him beside my Vasek. Here, beneath the pine tree. In that way they'll be reconciled, at least in death. Then place Ambrose's cross on his grave to bless their reconciliation.
Should I dig the grave first, just to be safe? Rob the grave. Where am I digging?
Hail Mary, full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Intercede for my forgiveness.
I'm not seeing an option to dig.
And may their souls find
I have a
eternal
shovel.
salvation. I know my silence was a sin. Young did nothing wrong. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy
So I've got to get the bones first. But I mean, the option to dig the grave popped up first. Right, so there's a rose bush outside the church.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit.
Rose bush? I see no rose bush. I see roses here. They're buried here. That rose bush. Ah, there it is. Pluck the flowers. Alright, okay. So you have to anyway in order to get in the grave. I was wondering if me doing that would have a negative effect on the quest, but never mind. Old bones. The old bones of Ambrose's dead brother John. I'm stinky because I've been digging up a grave. Nobody in here, but ooh. Is that the bailiff? No.
Are you afraid of water or what?
No, of course not. I was just on my way to the baths.
There's a horse back there. I gotta be careful. Make sure no one sees me. Is anyone in here? Wait, where am I digging? He said I had to do it. He said I had to bury him next to him, but there's no diggy spot. Hey, Margaret.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Hey, Margaret. How about your help?
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the
The only option I've got is rob the grave.
Mary said,
And I don't want to do that.
I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me.
There's no option to dig.
Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us.
The fuck? Dig grave. I have to dig a grave in consecrated ground and lay John's remains to rest. Well, I tried to do that.
Holy Mother of God.
She said
that
bury
we
him
may be
next to
made
him.
worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech
But
thee,
again, there's no option to dig.
that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ
Dig a hole, dig a hole.
was made known by the message of an
Dig a
angel,
hole, dig a
may
hole.
by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection.
It's not going to be weird naked, so I have to pick up this spear, is it? I've already got one. She's not just praying in a rando's grave, is she? That's not actually the right one. She said beneath the tree. Unless it's because you're in the way. Okay, I'm gonna save. And we'll try the Rob Grave thing. See what happens. Because it's not giving us an option to dig a fresh grave next to it. Right, anyone nearby? Ow. Why say rob grave? We're not robbing it. That just confused things.
Your journey ends here, Jan. I don't know what you have in your conscience. But rest in peace. I don't know much about prayer in these situations, but... Our Father, there are many sinners in this world, but in the end, we all face your judgment for what we should have done, but lacked the courage to do. So forgive me this little sacrilege. You know better than anyone that it was the right thing to do. Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven, and deliver
Amen.
us from evil. Amen.
God in heaven, grant poor Jan eternal salvation. So many years in unconsecrated ground, and I blamed myself. Thank you. May God reward you, lad. I'd given up all hope.
I understand. A sin like that is a hard cross to bear.
30 years. I thought about it every day.
Why is my gear looking all shitty now? I repaired it before.
It's all right now. You did the right thing. Everything else is beyond the law of man.
I'd like to reward you somehow.
I expect you wouldn't want anyone to hear about all this, right?
Well, if you... Will you keep it to yourself?
I don't want anything. And I won't tell anyone.
Thank you. My nephew is a tailor, and he knows a thing or two about alchemy. If you ever need anything from him, I'll put in a word for you.
Ooh.
God be with you, Henry.
Nice. Sinful soul complete. Right. Now let's go back to Buddy Boy and be like, right, we did it. Do things. Do math. Why is my gear all tatters now? Now again. Right. Yeah, but my gear still looks like shit, even though I've just repaired it myself. Nanny? Like, its visuals still look all faded and crappy, even though I've just repaired it. Right, how do we get there from here? I'll just head north and then cut into the woods like usual.
Quick! Die! Quick!
And this game's so beautiful. Hey Sephiroth, how you doing?
Quick! Go!
Doing alright. My capture card duped again the day after I was about to stream. It seems to be whenever I reboot my PC, it now has this issue where every time I reboot my PC now and I go to stream, it has this horrible buzzing. No game audio, just a very loud buzz. And the only way to fix it is to unplug and plug it back in. And the same thing after every reboot, the colours keep going wrong. So I don't know what's going on with it. I think it's both a software and a hardware problem. I really want to get that horse from that abandoned camp. Wait, that's a different... Oh wait, no, I think this is just what this is that patch with flowers and that, I think. Yeah, what shack is this?
Whoa!
I think I've been here before. I think I remember this fallen tree in front. Yeah, never mind. So, I might have to think about getting another capture card or invest in a freaking, some sort of method so I can fit my other capture card into my PC. And like I said to you the other day, I wish I could use this capture card. I really want to be able to use that one. But obviously my current PC setup, it doesn't fit. This was a good capture card. So I need to figure out some way, if I can figure out a cheaper way where I can get this in my PC without us having to buy a new capture card, I'd rather just use this. And yeah, all I can think of is a cable extender for the graphics card. But like I mentioned the other day, I don't know where to put the graphics card in that case. Because there's no room in that PC. It's very small. And the 2070 and it takes up all the space. Right, go this way. You can go this way. You can go. Aye. Nothing happened. Stupid horse. Also, I got some swanky armor today. I finally got all the DLC armor. So my horse has got a cool cloak. And Henry... I've combined my huntsman armor with the other DLC armor that I found. It would look a bit better, but it's a bit worn. It needs repair. I don't know why. Like, I've used a repair kit myself to repair it, but it still looks worn. Then again, the helmet looks fine now. That's weird. The chest piece still looks like shit.
Beautiful.
Even though I've repaired everything. I think it's just a visual error. I actually know Nimrod's coat's still showing as 86. Didn't I repair it? Sure, I repaired it. Marksman, cobbler, shouldn't cobbler kit? Oh. Have I got any other kits on the horse? No. Ah well, we'll just fix it when we get back to town. Find out what's going on. Whoa, hang on. Hermit? Hermit? Is there not an easier way to get there from this direction? Something must have happened. I wonder if a bunch of people have like come along, because obviously they think that this is the Hermit that's living here, but the Hermit died, and his friends sort of like came here to grant his last wishes. I can hear shouting. Something's gone wrong. I wonder, because I remember the tavern maid mentioned 3 rogues were in a bar and they were talking about the Hermit. I wonder if they've shown up because they've come to get that sword. Oh, wait, are these the Knights of that Order?
Hey, fella! Listen, we need help!
Sancta Maria.
Mary.
Ora pro nobis.
Who are you? And who do you serve?
We are Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Good brothers in Christ. I'll explain everything, but there's no time now. We have to act fast. Our brother Klesgen is dying.
I want that
Crazy
armor.
fool shot him. Help us.
All right, we'll have a quiet talk. What happened?
If you're going to see the Hermit,
I want that
be
chest piece.
warned. The man in the hut is just pretending to be the Hermit. His name is Conrad, and he's a fraud and a murderer. The Inquisition paid him to murder our Grandmaster Zdeněk in Prague. Fortunately, God did not let him carry out the crime. But 2 of our brothers were killed by Conrad when they tried to detain him.
And I see a third one will soon join them.
Want that shield
Just
as well.
about to flee from here as well. We took him by surprise, but he had time to grab that damned crossbow and shoot Klesgen. By the Virgin Mary, help us. We have to catch him.
Oh, shit.
You're a knight of an order?
Yes. I am Brother Arnold, a knight of the cross with the red star. And these are brothers Sibald and Nicholas. You are too late to make the acquaintance of Brother Klesgen, I'm afraid. We take care of the sick in infirmaries throughout the land. But we can't help our brother. You have to help us, while there's still time.
Did Conrad really want to flee?
Yes. We stopped him at the last moment. He almost got away. But we surrounded him.
Why should I get mixed up in it?
I'll pay you. We just need to distract Conrad's attention. That's all. Otherwise, we won't have a chance against his crossbow in that gorge.
That swine tried to deceive me. He mustn't get away.
God, thank you. Try to get close unseen and set fire to the haystack on the right-hand
So
side
he's
of the yard.
responsible.
Then his crossbow will be useless. But do it quickly, before he gets away.
Ora pro nobis, peccatoribus, nunc et in
Kill
hora
or save the Hermit. Set fire to the hay in front of where
misericordiae.
Oh, I don't know what whoa, I don't know like who I want to help you. So, is he responsible for all of this? So why was he hanging around here? I'm a bit confused here.
Don't force him.
Hey, stop right there. Halt, or I'll shoot.
Wait, Conrad!
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Hey, hey, hey! Henry was trying to speak to him there. I think it's because I got a bit too close.
Hey, stop right there. Halt, or I'll shoot.
Wait, Conrad! It's me, Henry!
Don't move a muscle, I mean it.
I talked to the widow, Margaret. I did what you wanted.
I'm afraid the circumstances have changed.
What's going on here?
I don't want to kill you. Go away.
I can help you. Let's talk.
All right. But make it quick. And no sudden movement. Agnosco fortuna. Cartagena.
It's a good job I got the subtitles on because he's that far away. So I can approach now. You need to explain some things, buddy. You're all kitted up now. I want that chest piece and the shield and everything. I think it'll go really well with my current armor. And the undercover as well. The red give.
What do you want?
You wanted to run off and break our agreement.
And what is it you want to hear from me?
Why do they want to kill you?
Why? They want to silence me. I had proof of our Grandmaster's Denyek's treachery. But they are blind. They refuse to believe me.
What about the murders? Did you really kill 2 brothers of the Order?
I had to defend myself. I'd be dead if I hadn't killed them.
Where can I find Ambrose's broken sword?
It's not far. At the edge of the meadow up there are 2 entangled birch trees. There's a grave beneath them, and the sword is on the grave.
That's all I need to know.
There's no time to go into it. Sorry, young man. You got mixed up in a game of high stakes, and there's no way back.
Oh, right. So he's proof of treachery. Is he telling the truth, though? So it might mean we have to kill all those other men. Ooh, who do we believe? I mean, why would he go through all that trouble to have we go, like, give that cross to that woman and that? To help her find closure for what happened in the past to the Hermit's brother? Why would he make her go through all of that? Because during that time, like, we were away, he could just fled. He was apparently getting ready to leave, but they caught him. And then again, remember the book? The book also, I'm sure when I read that book, from what I understood, it also mentioned that there was poison within the ranks. So I think that's referring to this. I think he is actually telling the truth. Because he did mention that book that I read did mention something about the suckled from the poison teat, and thus it spread throughout the ranks. Something along those. It mentioned something along those lines, which I remember because obviously I went the poison boob. That was my reaction to it. I think he's telling the truth.
In that case, we'll play that game out together. Just let them come.
Thank you, friend. Benedizio Domini sit tecum.
Ooh, I'll get the armor pieces.
Hello! Do you hear me? The Inquisition tricked you!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Now I'll show you!
Oh, hang on, I've got time for that. Sweet.
I can't shoot through you! You're no match
press the
for
wrong
us,
button.
fucker!
You'll be sorry, fucker! You shouldn't have stuck with me! No chance!
It's getting me hard to learn them counters.
Hey! Get him!
You just hit your friend, idiot. Oh, he hit him with a crossbow. Thank you for the cover.
I'll sort you out nicely! Ha!
Get it.
Let's see what you're made of, you bastard! I don't have the whole day for
You got him!
What about the guy that's like, I want that shield?
Why are you showing that off? Pathetic!
Gimme.
You're
Hang on.
beginning to make me nervous.
I'll speak to you in a second. I want that cloak. Give me that cloak. Mine. What was it? Vivarium Romanium. Yeah, that's red stuff. I want that. Give it. Yeah, I think that'll go very well with my armor. Minorum. Breviary is a small but invaluable guide for daily spiritual consolation. Wait, what about the guy outside? Is he still alive or is he dead? I think he died. He died. I think we did the right thing. These guys were apparently blinded by the Order, believing he was a traitor, but apparently he's a witness to the treachery that's gone on within their ranks. Oh, one of the keys I've gotten off him's letting us open that.
Damn it! What was that all about? I think I owe you an explanation. Yeah, you're right. Let's hear it then. And what is it you want to hear from me?
Why were they trying to kill you?
I had proof that our Grand Master's Denyak had betrayed the Order and was conspiring with the Prague chapter. But it was turned against me. Damned Inquisition. First they chased out Ambrose, and now me.
That's all I need to know.
And that's an end to it. This is in return for your silence.
Thank you. I won't say a word. Don't worry.
Farewell, friend. Go with God. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
Right. Now, is he going to get angry if I open this chest? Hey, we did another story quest. Yay! Festive dress. Oh. Alright.
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
What's that weird carving on the desk? Right, so let's go find that grave. Also, look at this. Once that's cleaned up, it'll probably look nice. Pink? Pink? Wait, why is it pink? What? Anyone care to explain that? Why is the stats pink? What the fuck? Never seen that before. They're normally just red or blue or white. Why is it pink? They're worse, but again, why is it pink? It's not just the menu's derped, has it? Because I can see like a lot of pixely derpiness going on in the menu. I think the menu's just derped. Yeah, see now it's red. It's just the menu. Ah. Alright, that's a new one. I want that. Hell yes, we are becoming the Black Knight from Monty Python. We are the knights who say... Me. It's but a scratch. I'll bite your legs off. Let's just double check these. See, that one's tier 3. But the logo on it's tiny. I prefer the big one. What do you think? Big cross or little cross? Big. Big cross, little cross cardboard box. Huh. Yeah, I guess we'll go. I'll keep the tier 2, but I'll store it away in the chest. It's a shame that the logo's tiny.
Nice one.
Oh, that one's slightly different. The one I'm using is black, whereas that one looks like it's a dark blue. But again, you can't always go off the icons in the menu because the icons 90% of the time are wrong. I need to get a kit so I can repair the chest piece in that. It looks better now since it's cleaned. Henry's looking swanky. Yeah, I like that get up. The only thing I need to change is the green undercoat.
What have you...
Right, anyway, time is ticking. Let's go get the sword that we came for. said something about two trees wrapped around each other. That's the one yelling. Mentioned something
Where's
about
the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here.
Go on, Mutt. Please be useful for once. You're not taking me the right way. You sack of crap.
Come here.
Ah, yeah. Found it. There it is. That's what we came for. This whole quest today was to get this damn sword.
Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
Curious. Dig a hole, dig a hole. Nope, never mind. There's no option to... Right, okay. I was just curious. Alright, let's head back to the blacksmith and give him what we've got. Get him to repair my stuff while I'm there as well. Why are you going the long way, Henry? The fast travel mechanic is sometimes pretty shit. Papa, I have returned with the sword. Can you fix my armor?
What would you like?
I need something.
Oh, you're only going to fix that?
Fucking shavings.
I think I need a cobbler or something. I see you've got a kit.
What do you...
Nope.
I hope you find what you're looking for next. What do you need, sir?
He called me sir. I think because we're finally looking the part now.
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What? Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. Anyway, it turns out old Ambrose really used to be a knight. And this really is Toledo steel. You were right, Blacksmith.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first.
Forge and hand over the sword. Any? Ah. This is it. Hermit sword, a good blade of Toledo steel created from the broken sword of a dead hermit. Oh, I forgot to put my blacksmith armor on. Never mind. This is a big sword. And it is taking a while to heat. It is that big, it is going to go through the wall at the back.
Kurva! Burning it. Ah, damn it. Burning it.
Oops. My bad. Ooh, look, it's sparking like crazy because I'm did too much.
I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good.
Getting there. Yeah, my horse was having a bit of a dance around outside there.
Sakra!
The hell? It doesn't take very long to heat this damn thing up.
Great.
Good doggy. Good boy. Greetings to you two. How come you weren't in church on Sunday?
Taking so long. Wasn't feeling well.
Not feeling well, eh?
That's it.
You got drunk again.
Job done.
Nice.
No, of course not. I was feeling under the weather in the evening.
Hopefully it'll come out as a tier 3. I don't know if like its quality affects like the quest.
Hey, that's enough of that.
You do remember the don't you?
Come on, tier 3. Come on, tier 3. Come on, tier 3. I overheated it twice.
You promised
Hopefully it'll still come out as a tier 3.
we'd be together after death.
I'm telling you, it was just one match.
Yes. Smithing successful and getting lockpicks. Oh yeah, I've got a perk that'll give us some lockpicks in that from this. Toledo Steel Sword. Holy shit, look at the stats. I want to make me own.
You don't care about us at all. Why did you marry?
How can I help you, sir?
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Hell
Thanks.
yeah.
I was glad to help, but now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready.
Sweet. You can finally... That actually wasn't part of the main story. It was just side stuff that you had to do in order to get access to the main story. Well, I had to help out a bunch of people in order to get permission to join this wedding ceremony.
Would you repair?
Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
I need a tailor. I need someone who can repair the rest of my gear. I don't even know where there is a tailor. I like repairing fabric-based clothing. Have they done away with that sort of NPC in this one? Because I haven't come across a single one yet. I'm gonna still wear that. I still prefer that other crossbow that I've got, the DLC one. It looks so much nicer. It might not do as much damage, but I prefer it. I'll sort through this stuff another time. I'm guessing I don't need these anymore. I want to know if I can make one of those swords for myself. I said the stats on that sword look pretty good. I can make one myself if I can get the materials. Right, it needs... never mind, no I can't. Because it needs that sword piece. Ambrose's broken sword. Never mind, it's a shame like you can't get the materials. Bollocks. Ah well, never mind. Henry is looking swanky. Just need to get the cloth stuff repaired, and then the rest will look fine.
What a view!
But anyway, I'm going to call that there for tonight, guys. Thanks for sticking around here on Twitch. Hope he's enjoyed. Let's just see if Kush is on. I bet he's not. He's never on when I want to raid him. Nope, he's not on. Never mind then. Yeah, right, cool. So, yep, thanks for sticking around here on Twitch. Hope you've enjoyed. Same if you're watching the VOD on YouTube. Hope you also enjoyed. There will be more to come. Tomorrow we'll actually crash this wedding and see what happens. But that was a fun quest, following those knights at that Red Cross Crusade or whatever they were called. That was a pretty interesting one. Yeah, thanks for watching. Have a good night. And I shall see you again tomorrow for more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Peace!